Ah, that's a shame I didn't open the microphone yet. The moment I turned off the God Hand lobby music, some car starts honking down the street, which is oddly fitting for entering the dark place. Oh, wait, I should bring up the map. Right, come here, you. Why is it on that account? Go to that one. Thank you. Right, now I can actually see it. Also realised all my flipping comments don't actually show up, which is fabulous. Window capture. Hey, cool, it's still got the thing. Right, continue. I didn't bite. All I have is an empty handgun. Oh no, I'm at the start. Right. So, let me get an Google at my map. Oh wait, I should also bring up my document. Dark Place Survival. Right, there's only one thing I'm thinking at the moment. And that is, here, allow me to show you. I can show you the world map. Okay, so the only things I'm thinking currently is this place isn't mapped, but I'm fairly sure it's barren. I'm unsure about this area. This place, I've been through here once before, but I haven't mapped it out properly, and I feel like we could do so with doing so. There was also an event somewhere around here with some sort of like paper house that we unfolded, and the dog ran off. Because I was taking a look in the VOD to try and get some ideas on stuff that I've forgotten or missed, that it said the dog ran off to the prairie, and there's nothing up here. This entire place is barren with fuck all in it. So, potentially something will come from that. I don't really want to steal another dog, but I need something for that damn crane machine. I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than the puppy. But I need the puppy for the bloke on the roof to get the spork to make the old man fucking Can Man or whatever his name is happy. This factory also upsets me. This mansion seems to be completely pointless. Well, it's not pointless. It's where Wes or Win expires, which is sad. But hey, game did warn about metaphors, didn't it? Also, haven't wandered around the I also need to map out the actual town and properly explore it, because we know that the building here is needed for the around here is the Scorpion House. We need that to get the dye for the giraffe. But is there anything else in that town, I wonder? There's like a Burger King or something with a guy inside who's just like dying inside from his mundane job, but that's about it. There could be something else to the Crag Maze. The only thing I found in the Crag Maze is the white dice. So today might be just a session of mapping. Dagger doesn't seem to have any weight into it. I've concluded that this is just nonsense. Baby stroller is just flavor. Maybe you can step further out from the dusk than I think you can. No, you must be able to, but I thought maybe, I don't know, because you come all the way out here and you get the eyes from that kid, which I should do so. I don't know where they're going to be useful, but they must be. So, yeah, let's get started. So, where do I start? I'm like right here. I'm gonna go east, north. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we go east again. Okay. Alright. We'll remove the map. Alright, here we go. Oh, I suppose I can use this as well, just to make life a little bit quicker. gentle wind blows from the east. I will not be pulled by your bullshit. A wide, well-kept asphalt road runs north and south. Do I have that on the map? I don't. Asphalt map? Oh, it leads into Dagger. So if I go west a little bit. To the north. To the northeast. Okay, so now I'm here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One's caught a fish alive. Where the... What? I clicked on this box. 4, 5. Phil Gray. Thank you. Okay, let's follow this road about. 1, 2, 3. Oh. It just ends here. Alright then. North I see an asphalt road. Yeah, just fuck all. Alright, fine. Gravel path winds off to the north and east. It ends here to the east. These stupid paths that just suddenly stop. So... Wait a minute. Wait a minute! This is making the number 5. Gravel path winds off east. This is spelling out the number 5. iCube. To the south I see a bench with a fern. A gravel path winds off east and west. I see a turn to the east. To the west I see the end of the path. This is spelling out the number 5. So hold on, this is the bench. Okay, so go elsewhere, go north. So, gravel path right here. So if I go west 1, here it cuts off. Okay. So if I go east, east, it goes north. North and south. Both directions they turn west. Yeah, I just started, so I'm very excited today. Alright, so it goes west, west, and then it goes north. North, north, and then it goes east. Yeah, this is spelling out the number 5. And the path ends here. Okay. So, why is there a 5 directly above this bench? Is there another path? Let's keep going east. Nothing until I reach the train track. But then what's with this road here? Is it unrelated? I'm gonna map this bit extensively. Yeah, so all of this is just this. Oh, come here. So all of that is just blank. There's just a big old 5 here. Time off. A short red wooden bench here at the edge of the trail to the north. Scattered stone path leads north. One. By a lily pad pond to the west. It just does this. Is that correct? So I should go blank, 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 trail. Yeah. Okay. This is also blank, very good. Here's the white cottage. I haven't done this in a while. I've only done it once, so let's refresh my memory. So the north is a blazing forest fire. There's a white cottage here which faces the fire. Spot a man sitting on a lawn chair on the porch. The man notices me. His face is rigid and his head is balding. "Hey, what are you doing here?" he says jovially with a smile, though his eyebrows are lowered as if stuck that way. "I'm wandering," I say. "Well, why don't you come take in the view?" the man says. I step up onto the porch and under the awning, but it's as if the sun was right next to us. "Why don't you rest your legs?" It's hot out here. "Oh, why don't we step inside? There's plenty if you're thirsty," the man says. He groans as he gets out of his chair and goes to the door. The door creaks open. I follow him inside. To my right is a round table and a few chairs, bathed in red firelight from the big window. "You want anything?" the man says, walking across from the table to the kitchen. "I'll just take some water, thanks." "Gotcha. Why don't you have a seat?" I sit at the round table. The room feels claustrophobic, like I'm in a dollhouse. To the left of the kitchen, I see a toy train track set on the floor. The man sets a glass in front of me. "Chloe," he says, looking down the hall. Down the hall. I remember last time I did this, my survival instincts were telling me to pretend to drink. But if I take a drink, it tastes cheap. It's water, you dickhead. What? Oi. "Chloe!" the man says over his shoulder, as he takes a seat on the other side of the table. A long-haired woman steps out from a door down the hallway, wearing a black coat. She hovers to the table and sits down across from me. She doesn't look at me or say a word. What's happening out there? He steps up to the window and pulls it open. Hot wind rushes in and blows the woman's hair into her face. "Oh, you haven't been around these parts? That's just old Dagger. He keeps us warm, doesn't he?" the man says with a smile. When did the fire start?
Well, they say it's always been burning, but it sure was a lot smaller when I was growing up, so I hardly believe it. Could be some smoker didn't stomp it out.
Isn't it dangerous?
Oh, dagger's no danger if you're already on the right side of it. I've been here a long time, heard all kinds of screams. Heck, one time someone almost made it to our doorstep. I had to shovel away his charred mess. That's why I think they should lay a fence down.
People go into Dagger?
Oh, no, of course not. They fell right out of that cloud, just like I'm sure you did when you got here. But we're a little lucky, aren't we? Old Dagger is here to show us that.
That cloud goes over Dagger?
Oh, yeah.
He says, closing his eyes and shaking his head with a smile.
I've seen men, women, boys, girls. They all drop into Dagger the same. I don't take pride in it, but that's just the way it is. But we can't just have them getting out and spreading it. Need that fence.
Can't you hose them down?
Oh, believe me. I'm working on getting my hose working, but until then, I think I'll be the one laying down that fence. Been really wanting that peace of mind.
Why don't you help fight the fire?
You charge me with something with these questions?
No, I'm just asking.
The dark place has enough souls already, and I've seen fates worse than a drop into the fire. In fact, I'm getting a little tired already. You're not the first one dropping in and questioning my way of life. Like I had some damn responsibility.
He scoffs, adjusts his seat and looks out the window again.
It'd really be better if the whole dark place were alight. Why don't you catch the train out of here?
I stand up from my seat. I need to get going, I say. Bald man stares with a placid smile and narrowed eyes. The woman's gone. I don't know when she left.
Happy travels, says the man.
I reach for the door, but it swings open in front of me. A white, clean light floods in and forces my eyes to shut. I hear waves. I stand frozen at the doorway with my eyes unable to open. I hear water. The air smells crisp. Through the front door of the cabin is a narrow beach. To the right, tall blades of grass shoot up among watery pits in the sand. To the left is the ocean. Over the water I see birds flying up and down with white feathers and black wings. The cottage is empty and dark. I walk back to the table, but it's almost too dark to see. My glass of water's still there. The old man and woman are gone. It's pitch dark outside. There's a latch here and it looks like I can pull the window up. The latch undoes itself. I force the window up. Cold air seeps in. I jump out into the black. Thankfully my feet hit the dirt after a long fall. What? After a long fall? I feel like shivering and holding myself. It smells like smoke. I stumble over the brick of a garden bed, and my hand keeps along the flimsy side shingles. Strangely, I never reach the front porch, but instead a corner. Then a red light fades onto me and the cottage, and I begin to see the surroundings. The moon is red. Everywhere I look, the trees are dead and fallen, scattered on the hills as if they were spilled from a cup. I feel alone. I fell a lot further than I thought. Was the cottage window really that high? I managed to reach the ledge and pull myself in. There's a beach at the door, but... No, don't go forward! No, no, no! Oh, you tit! I wanted to just investigate to see if it was still there, but I actually wanted to wander out into the dark. Damn it! The sky is cloudy, the tide moves in as I walk forward. There's a pair of short brown boots in the sand, as if someone invisible was standing there looking at me, but they're still connected by a tag, as if they were just bought.
Naked bodies are washing up on the shore everywhere. I see them floating out as far as the horizon, all face down. The tide reaches out and floats the boots away, leaving deep prints in the sand that fill up with water. Then I see a match falling in the distance. The fire spreads across the surface of the sea as if it were gasoline. The fire reaches the beach and stops as a giant wall. I fall back and crawl away from the heat and destruction. I stand against the heat and watch the wall of fire. I get up and run, stumbling over the sand pits. Ahead is a rock wall, maybe 12 feet tall, but there's a wooden stairway rising up to the left. I run up the old sandy stairs. At the top there's an oak forest and a concrete walkway. Wait, where's it put me? If I go... Okay, if I go south 4 times... There's the white cottage. Cannot press onward. Through the flames I see the train track running east and west. Okay, well, that was slightly annoying that I didn't get to just see what happens if I wandered out into the dark, because that felt like some sort of extra realm or something, but I don't know, maybe it would just say I can't walk further into the dark, or maybe I would have perished. Oh well, I'll try it again later if I need to. Just making sure that all of these are... Unfinished fence within the flames running east and west. And there's the train track. Right, so all of that is good, so now I can go back west. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, here's the road. And there's the wall. So now if I go east, to the north is a lily pad pond. Yeah, so all of this is just woodland then. To the north see an asphalt road. The north sides of the trees are painted with splatters. Okay, so I can mark all of this off as woodland. Where was that paper house? It's not here. Where was it? Is it in this little gap? Wait, I'm in rainforest now. If I go south... Okay, I know where I am. So if I go... east, east... Yeah, all of this is just this. Okay then, I don't know what happened to that thing then. So why is there a 5 above the bench with a fern? The giraffe told me about sometimes you need to see above in order to read numbers, so
maybe there's more across the world somewhere, because I haven't really mapped out these pathways properly. Okay, well, with that in mind... with that in mind, let's go... Still don't know where that stupid bear trap is. Let's start mapping out this town in the south. So, travel east. There's the train track. Blood trail. Blood trail leads off the track towards the west. And just goes up to a crack in the wall here. Can't possibly fit in there. Maybe the old man grabbed someone off the railway and dragged them in there. Parking lot, perfect. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here's the parking lot, so we'll put that in a dark grey. We'll fill all of this with woodland, because I'm fairly confident this is empty. I'll just quickly run up and down there with the power of tape recorder, just to double check. To the west I see a big parking lot. Okay, so we're in the corner now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm remembering now that there were colour splotches in this car park as well, I remember. So maybe this will also give me a clue of some kind about something or other. So, south, the diner. Big, garish building with loud red and green colours. It's an inflatable burger. An inflatable burger flaps and flutters on a pole above the roof. The front parking is empty. There are boards nailed to the front door and I can't see through the windows. Step up under the big red awning to the glass doors. It's dark in the building. Doors are blocked with big wood boards and yellow tape on the inside and out. Inside of the windows are covered with long black tarps. As I walk around the corner, the wind hits me from the vast empty parking space. There's a 3-lane drive-through here with 3 windows. Nearby, the menu board with a speaker mounted. The menu board is crammed with options. Burgers and fries, chicken, burritos, cake, steak, noodles, even seafood. The speaker is a part of the pole holding up the menu board. There's no way I can separate it. First drive-through window is boarded up. Second one is boarded up. Third window's half open, but it's pitch dark in there. Anyone in there? I grab the bottom and shove the window up. Dust rains down on my arms, along with exhumed dead bugs. Try to have the dust caked on the windowsill, but it just sticks to my arms. Pull myself in and fall onto my hands in the dark. There's a suffocating stench of mould and must. It's dark, but I see the steel counters glinting off a greenish light. Step further into the kitchen. There's a single dim light over an empty grill. And a young man is hovering a spatula over it. Lambda. Wait, was that the lambda symbol? Oh god, what is he doing? Why is he wing-dinging at me? You know what, you sort yourself out. Watch him.
He makes a scooping motion with the spatula and tilts it over. Are you okay? His eyes are spaced out. He slowly turns to me. He breathes out. I'm fine, I guess. Need some help? No thanks. This is for me. Step around a corner to the cash register and I look over the booths and tables. Everything's coated in thick grey dust, and where light peeks through the windows between the boards and tarps is a dim, foggy beam. I set the dial on my throttle to the binding for right control, which makes funny symbols happen. Alright. Alright, so that guy's just hanging out in the diner. We'll leave him be. Alright, I need to bring up my map again so I won't be able to see the chat for a minute. I need to check. Where exactly am I? So forest, here's the wall. If I go west... Fake black tunnel right here. So if I go south, that's the road. Yeah, there's a road. So let's make that the darker grey. If I go east, forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excellent, right. Just to clear it off properly. Oh my god, my nose is misbehaving again. Alright, here. Since I'm going to be doing a lot of mapping, I'll keep this on screen for you. Also, hey, Turtle, look what I discovered. Yeah, you see this shit? You see this right here? Nice numbers, bro. Numbers? I only got one. I mean, there's like a I and then whatever the hell that is. I don't know, the pond was just nothing. But there do be a 5 above the bench, which confuses me. Can I see the pond as a 7? 175? Bit of a stretch, but maybe then. What do you mean I don't know? You know the answers. Shush. Right, anyway, oh wait, I go back west. Cracked road. South. East. Harsh wind blows, giant inflatable burger on top, flapping around in the high wind. To the south, you see the drive-thru of a restaurant. Wait. Oh, this is the diner. Okay, no, so this is the diner. This is the diner right here. We'll just put that in a red, I guess. Parking lot. So, one. Grass strip. So here and here. So I'm going to assume all of this is part of this parking lot. However, I remember that there were symbols here. Some sort of colour splotches, which I didn't map at the time. So this is probably a grass strip. Let's put that there. Let's test this. So if I go west, there's the cracked road. I go east, south, grass strip. 1, 2, post box. Oh, it goes back to forest here? So it goes back to forest here. Yeah, all the way up to the train tracks. Okay. Yep, and all of this is
This music is anxiety-inducing when it's in turbo speed. Rainwater's pooled up in a depression in the asphalt. So I'm right here, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So rainwater is pooled here, we'll just put that there, why not? Okay, nothing in this parking lot. I remember there were symbols in one of them though. I know not to confidently state this means nothing in this cryptic-ass game. Okay, so we go west. Okay, back on the cracked road. Actually, let's just map this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is a T section. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here. I'm assuming we go east, east. There's the manhole. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, the party house of death and despair. Hang on, I lost count of my numbers. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is this grey, and then it goes back to forest. So if I go west and then go north, forest. Party house. Yeah, look at this shit. Above the chocolate red door, there's a plank nailed to the wall with letters painted in a rainbow. The party at the end of meaning. It's impossible to hear anything through that music. It's shaking the walls. Potman, pothole, all ass. I knock on the door as loud as I can, and no one answers. As I reach for the doorknob, the plank snaps off the wall and lands on the doormat. The door is locked. I peek in between the overgrown hedge and the front door. It's a living room with a low ceiling and a dirty carpet. I see a doorway to the kitchen behind the sofa. From what I can see, the countertops are filled with food, and there are fallen cups and spills all over the tile floor. I see chunks. Is that vomit? On the sofa is a big chocolate cake. It has ravenous scoops taken out of it as if it were eaten by a dog. To the right of that, there's an enormous toppled stack of pizza boxes. There's globs of cake and pizza all over the room. There's a splatter of blood marked across the ceiling from the coffee table to the kitchen doorway. Face down in the center of the room is a clown, with big shoes, puffy, striped breeches, and a blue wig. In his hand is a gun. Legs poke out from behind the coffee table. On the other wall, a fat old man sits in his own couch chair, wearing a baby bib and a propeller hat. He's limp. His neck is bent down. In case you needed a reminder that food means depravity and death. Fucking wild house. Right, anyway, so we're right here, so if we go south, comes back to forest, okay. West, west. 1, 2, 3. So this becomes several 2-foot holes dug. Several 2-foot holes dug in the dirt here. Yeah, it goes back to party house music. No, not east. There's a road to the north. To the west is a faceless brick building. Oh, wait, I'm here. So if I go north, it's manhole, right? Yeah, cool. I know it's like tedious, but I have to map these out one at a time while I'm going, otherwise I'm going to lose track of what I'm doing. To the north is a faceless brick building. That's not the Scorpion House. So back on the road here. Wait, Cracked Road. Oh, okay, so the Cracked Road goes this way in the T-junction. Okay, so north, north, T intersection. So if I go west, post office. So the intersection. So if I go here, Cracked Road, all asphalt. Faceless brick building to the south. Is it just faceless all around? It is, okay. So west, it goes back to forest. Far to the south is a small neighborhood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this turns back to forest. If I go south one more, I see the tent. Cool. So here, to the east, I see a house covered by a tarp. So that's the Scorpion House. I'm gonna put you in stronger red because it's a dangerous place. Scorpion House. I go north. To the east, I see a normal house. So here, this is the Hippo House, isn't it? There's no doorbell, just a few steps leading up to the front door. Front door opens. Inside is a hallway with a rough tan carpet. There's a door across from the stairs. Empty bedroom, some boxes lying around. Looks like someone's moving in. There's a closet. Normal closet. Oh, this is the House of Pretzel Man. On the floor is a man with a ripped up bright red shirt and small brown shorts, wriggling on the ground. He's tangled up in his own arms and legs, contorted into a ball. What? He looks up, saying, "Hey, what's that? That's what they say to me," he says with an attempted cheer to his voice. Who did that? Me, says the man. One of his arms is stretched under his leg and wrapped around his neck, just so he's barely able to point a thumb towards his own head. Why? That's why I like to ask myself, to pass the time. Can I help you? Oh, no, I don't think I need any help. Is there something wrong? Would you happen to have a key? No. Weird question. Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, says the man. Have a nice day. No, no, says a muffled voice from inside the closet. I don't need any help, it's okay. I like it in the dark here. At least for now.
Walk around the dining table. The house has an open layout and the kitchen and living room are visible from here. Besides the round dining table and a small fireplace, the house seems to be devoid of anything personal. Yeah, there's nothing here apart from just... Okay, right, pretzel man. Okay, so that's that. So if I go west... Where's the hippo house? Another parking lot here. We'll map that in a second. Small yellow house. Here it is. Okay, so it's here. There we go. Okay, so if I go back north. Post office. So we're back on here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. So we need this. Wait, that's 2. That's the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Clone it, you fool. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so just to get that confirmed here. Okay, so I saw that. We go back up to the top end. So I'm at the top bit. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. There's a red dot here. There's a giant red dot painted on the black asphalt. I thought there was more. The grass is dead here. Oh, it's the same across all of here. Okay. In between a vast parking lot to the south and an old cobblestone wall to the north. Okay. Yep, just making sure this is all clear. Okay then, why is there a red dot there? We've got this big empty area here, which I don't think I've ever gone to, so let's start with that. I'm nervous about wandering here, because somewhere around here is that stupid bear trap. No, undergoing, I don't need you right now.
Oops. Okay, so all of this is forest. Spikefield. Oh, we got another pylon place. Okay. I like the name Spikefield. It sounds like what stalkers would name the electrical place in Pripyat where poltergeists like to hang out. If you find the bear trap, you put it on the map and never go into it again. Oh yeah, like just like the past few times I've been on there and completely caught track of where exactly it was. And didn't have to backtrack to double check and then die and cry. Okay, so east, so should be like right here. So hold on, if I go east one more and then south, kids playing hopscotch. Okay, so I'm here. 1, 2, 3. So these 3, and then this is the spike field. 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I can't go. Huh? So that's the chain link fence. Huh? Hang on. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Spike field. I just can't go south off the spike field for some reason. Okay, so it's just a little bit buggy. Okay. Okay, but it looks like it spreads here. And probably... Yep. And then all along here is green. Alright, so... I'm in a mapping effort, so bear with me. West chain link fence. There's some massive stumps. Telephone pole out here in the middle of the forest and a paper plastered on it with someone's face. Missing Jake Derland, age 16. Last seen entering the swamp from the southwest train tracks. Okay. Large pink and red booth half sunken in the dirt with a covered top and a big steel hook contraption. Looks like it belonged to a Ferris wheel. Switcheroo is drawn in the mud here. So all of this is nothing apart from little detail bits. I'm not sure if I should write down the detail bits or not. There's the drum. Should I go south on more? It's track, right? Yeah, cool. Train track, okay. Okay, track stretches further north and south. I see train track to the north. North and to the west, so I'm right here. So I can keep going until I hit the mansion. to see if anything comes up here. Yikes. Slightly terrifying to almost accidentally run into. The forest ends here suddenly. Okay, there's dusk. Now be careful, don't walk into the traffic. It's here somewhere. There it is, okay. Spare you that noise. So all of this is nothing. Gotcha. Tourist trap for bears. There's a bear with you, no wonder they're bear traps. Okay, so if I go west until I hit mansion, there it is. Fuck all. There's the drum. Okay, all of this is forest too. Good. Just be careful, the minefield is right there. Right, let's get this place sorted. Crag maze. Ah, okay, so the crag maze spreads down here just a little bit, does it? Okay, so what, right there? So if I go north, now I can go west, yep. So if I go east, crag maze here as well. To the north I see tall boulders and dead rocky ground. So this is forest, but then this goes back to crag maze. Whoops. Go west, go south. Oh. Weird. That little bit was exiled for not being craggy enough, I guess. Can't go that way. Oh. To the south. And east. Can't do that. Wait. East, south, west. What? I ended up... Uh-oh, I've drawn this wrong. Okay, somehow I ended up here? This isn't correct? What the fuck? Okay. Hang on, blank that. Alright, take the dice, why not? So, east. So I'm here. Here. So if I go north, east, south, 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 south. Yeah, I somehow turned myself around there, whoops. So I go west, south, west. Okay. North, east. Can't do this. East. Can't go south now. So if I go north, and then west. Yep. North. So I'm here. I can't do north or east. South, east, north, west. So I'm right here. I can't do those two directions. So let's go east, east. Okay, so all of this is the crag maze. There we go. So if I go south, 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 I'll come to that brick wall, right? Yeah, there's the brick wall. Okay, cool. So that's all that. Cracked maze ain't so mazy. Classic spin trap. I think I just lost track of where I was. I go east, south, southwest. Okay, all of this is forest. So I am now... Whoa! So I am now here. Go north. I'm gonna get caught by that fucking bear trap. Narrow road. To DP Circus. I'm getting more confused again. Okay, the narrow road turns here, leading north and east. To the east, the road ends by a big road sign saying top row is safe. So yeah, I'm somewhere around here. Hang on. No. Leading north and east. Oh, so the road just goes into the minefield. Cool. Wait, so what? I'm here? If I go south or east right now, I die. So if I go west, south. Red flag stuck in a what? Yeah, so I'm right here. So if I go north, there's a narrow road here. Leading north and east. Oh, the road just goes straight through the fucking minefield. Look at this. Why have a minefield in the middle of nowhere? I don't know, variety. There's an asphalt roundabout alone in the woods with one entrance from the south. What? How many north is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. So this is the roundabout. So I go north, north. A dirt path leads north and east. Okay, so that's the dirt path. Here, we'll put this as a grey one then, because asphalt. Cool. So I'm right here, I think. Let me double check that. Yeah, cool. North and east. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So 3 ways. West, east, and south. So it's like this. Ah, what are you doing? So let's go west. 1, 2, 3. Yep, you connect to this, whatever this one is. The path leads to the east. To the west, the path ends suddenly. Okay. One, two, north. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. To the north, the path ends suddenly at a mailbox. Yes, that is the mailbox. That's where I get one of the dragon components, but we're not doing that right now because we don't need to. East and west, so let's go east. 1, 2. A crow flies from the east, you say? Oh, that's the crow trying to guide me towards Scorpion House. Yeah, birds are handy. They teach you where pieces of a dragon are. Okay, so let's get better control of what I'm doing here. North, west, and south. So let's try the north one first. 1, 2... Then it goes east. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Peter's out here, okay. South, see some holes dug in the dirt. Yeah, that's Satan hamsters nonsense, isn't it? We go back west, south. So 1, 2. One cuts off abruptly here at a large bush. Grave. There's a shallow, empty grave that looks half dug. I see some bullets scattered on the ground. The bullets won't fit my gun. They might be for a revolver. Oh yeah, I remember coming across this. Okay. There's the wall, okay. Well, this is safe. I know that fucking bear trap's around here somewhere! I fucking hate this. And you know what? I want to be thorough. Let's make sure that... West... I want to make sure all of this gets mapped. There's the road. So 1, 2. Cool, that's all green. There's a clearing here where I see dozens of small holes dug in the dirt. There's nothing in them. There's more to the west. A few holes dug in the dirt, but nothing in them. Five or 6 small holes dug in the dirt. Then we're back at the parking lot. Okay, so all of this is clear. Cool. Okay. You know where you are safe in the bear traps? Dimloos. I suppose. Nothing's gonna snap my leg in Dimloos. You can run for years in that place and not be interrupted. Okay. Ugh, okay. Okay. This red dot still perplexes me. Makes me nervous. No, I can't clear them properly. Alright, fine. Okay. I doubt there's anything along the forest bit on the edge there. The 5. Okay, the progress we've made so far today, the 5, basically. So, what's next? Where do we go next? I guess I map the rest of this bullshit until I find that stupid bear trap. So, let's do that. Where am I currently? I'm south edge. There were 6 small holes. Clearing here. And here's the dirt path. North and south. I'm right here, I think. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, that's all of this cleared out. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, all of this is clear. So here's the path. Get to the very end of the path. Here we go. Right. Just double check. I'm right here, right? Yeah. Oh, no, no. Okay, so I'm right here. East, north. Okay. There's a telephone pole covered in posters. The ground all around the pole is piled with crumpled papers of faded faces. Okay, you know what? I do want to... Okay, so all of these are good. We'll colour that a slightly different one just to mark where it is specifically. Okay, so the highly suspect swing set. Wait, where's it gone? West and south. Okay, so we can go west. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the swing set. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now I'm right here. We're gonna find this stupid thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, here's the wolf. Okay, so I'm right here. Here, the lawnmower is very loud around here. It's a black wolf with red eyes. Its fur is dirty and matted, as a spot of red on its snout. Press the red button, then the Y button. Cheeky bastard. Right, anyway. So we go north, we go... Oh! I found the lawnmower man. Here he is. So the lawnmower is actually right here. Man struggles through the dense forest with a tiny lawnmower. Watch him. I better not get Final Destination. Some Minesweeper mod, right off. The man is wearing a plastic bath cap on his head, along with overalls and a leather jacket. He yanks the handle of the small lawnmower up and down as he goes across the rough forest floor, trying to get over some rocks hidden in the grass and over a divot in the soil. Hello? He surprisingly gets the lawnmower over the divot, moving east away from me. Then it quits on him and he yanks the cord ferociously, his whole body shoving back and forth. I don't know how it doesn't break his back. Hello! He turns to me. Hello, Sonny? What are you doing out here? I'm exploring. Exploring? I hear that a lot, you know. That's what you say when you're lost here. Well, where should I go? Where should you go? How should I know? Ugh, you young wayward spirits. He puts his hands on his chin for a moment. Ever been to Dagger? Yeah. You been there and you're still out here? What is that, some call to adventure? Dagger Woods. That place is the closest thing to paradise we got. That's what I think. You serious? When am I not serious, Sonny? The people there in Dagger, they got a grit I can respect. That's my experience. And these colder climates, they've been no good for my old bones. He yanks the cord of his tiny lawnmower again. You need bigger equipment? Sure. Hey, Sonny, what'd I ask you? That's right, nothing. Watch him. The mower starts again without him even pulling the cord. Yua! Well, off he goes. The ground is a bed of cut tall grass. I hear a lawnmower. I hear a distant woodpecker. Patches of burnt grass here. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're getting close to it. We're getting close to it. Okay. I hate this. I'm looking for this stupid thing. I know it's out here somewhere. Two. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woodpecker. There are patches of burnt grass here. Is it immediately to my left now? Guess he does not get killed by his own mower. He already did. The demonic mower just created the illusion of his body. Yeah, probably. If I go... Okay. Okay. If I go... Okay, hold on. I'm going to go north first to the concrete tower. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh my god, it's not there. It's not there. Where the hell is this stupid fucking... Here's the piano cabin. Okay, so I'm here. 1. There's a big pile of leaves. I fall into the pile of leaves like it's a bed. Close my eyes and listen to the forest. It's nice. Stand up and brush off my clothes. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, right. So right there. Right there. Right, let's blitz through this. You know what? Scream. I hear something. I hear crying. Just stay still. Very nice sounds. Kind of like a magnet propulsion via fishing rod. So it is a Minesweeper mod. I mean, that bit down there was, yeah. I was gonna say I had my thing, right? Finally found it. Death. Yeah, exactly. And now I'll never walk on it again, right? I'm going the wrong bloody way already. Stop. Okay, right. East, south, west, south. East, south, west, south, 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 south. There is no warning for that bear trap. It is so weird. I just navigated my way around it just then. Right, there's the cabin. So west to... Go all the way to the phone line. And then go south. Here's the tall building. To the south is a tall, narrow building. Wait, why have I not put that on the map? Wait. Go north. Telephone line runs across a tall wooden pole from the south. From the north. To the south, I see... And then you should go west. Yeah, so I'm right here. Go south, and there's tall building. Looks like an office building. So right here... Yeah, there's the office building. Not allowed to go south. So go east, south, west. Oh, the trigger for this place is kind of weird. I remember. So I'm back on the thingamajig. So I go south. From the north to the south, I see Tall Business Night building. So I'm here. So I go east. Yeah, this building kind of activates weirdly. It's a bit confusing. Yeah, so I just went across here. I go one... Wait, what? Leading east and west? And then it goes into the tall building. Okay. So if I go back east... Splitting west, east, and south. So this, does it? Okay. Ends abruptly. So that's... So I'm here. Numerous molehills here. Okay. That's all of that covered up. Tire tracks in the mud here. Okay, so I'm right here now. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I understand this is thrilling gameplay, but I need to get this map filled out, otherwise I'm not going to find what I need. Activated building sounds like activated almonds. Excuse me? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Da piano. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a box in the grass. Toys is written on the front in big red letters. Come to the toy box. Now I can see 3 red splotches on the front. I remember finding this before. What did I say? He's escaped, he's escaped. The drummer's gone west to find his beat. Stay away from his monstrous deceit. Right, so this is trying to lure me towards the puppy mansion, which is where the dude is. Which again is funny that I found the mansion before I found the toy box. I see a staircase to the west. Anyway, we're starting with this, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the cottage covers the whole of this. Is this the Lethal Company Nutcracker? No, as Bang would already be going towards it, stating that it was gone bad time. Red letters are perfectly trustworthy. Yeah, red letters are fine. Red dots is when we have to pay attention. But box was once again lying. It was not a toy box. It's a prison for the clockwork bastard, whatever. Maybe he comes back to the toy box after I deal with him at the mansion. Alright, anyway, is this the Alan Wake cottage? There's a tiny white cottage in the woods with a light brown thatched roof. There are no windows, but this whole corner is almost buried in garbage. I can see a door here on the south side of the cottage. Scratches all over the door at a low height, probably from animals. The cottage would seem normal if there were windows. I knock and wait. Nothing happens. An old voice says, "Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You're one of those freaks who won't leave me alone! You want to break in?" What are you talking about?
In, quickly! You're letting the light out.
It's a pudgy old woman with scarves covering the lower half of her face. Run! Exclamation mark. Oh! As I step inside, she slams the door behind me almost instantly. It's warm in here and bright. There are lamps all over the floor and light bulbs hang from the ceiling in numerous numbers. The cottage is filled with lights. I'm gonna ask this now before the prompt disappears. Do you know anything about a drummer?
All I know about the dark place is that there are terrible things everywhere, and even worse things to the west. Now you should stay here in the cottage with me.
How are you?
I'm happy, I feel so bright. And what about you, kiddo?
It's hard to think of an answer with all this buzzing. I'm disturbed.
In here? Have you seen what I've seen?
The old woman says. What have you seen? She scowls as her face wrinkles up.
Dark, depraved, filthy, carnivorous, lying everywhere. They know I'm in here, and they hate me. They'd kill me. They hate me so much. You won't survive out there. It's a bloodbath.
Why do you need so many lights? The woman quickly navigates around the lamps and light bulbs to the centre of the cottage, maneuvering around them like a dance. I stay where I am. She says,
You're just used to the dark.
but why so many?
To keep the shadows out, kiddo.
Do you need this many? Behind her, a light bulb flickers, but she doesn't see it. She says,
Can't begin to tolerate anything. It'll grow. Slowly.
that bulb over there might be shorting out. She turns around and walks over to it.
I knew it!
She works on replacing it. Another lamp flickers where she can't see. How do you sleep?
Well, you get used to sleeping with the lights on.
All the bright light is beginning to make me nauseous. Right.
Right!
She starts laughing, but she doesn't stop. I'm reaching for the door when all the light bulbs explode and flood the cottage in darkness. She screams and falls down. Are you okay? The pitch darkness of the cottage is silent. I get out of there quickly. The smell of fresh air greets me. Colours and sounds of the forest almost seem beautiful now. South side of the cottage. I'm not going back in there. It's doing that thing again where messages are coming up on the on-screen prompt but not in my chat window. I saw a man say goodbye then, and someone else about I too scream when my lights go out or something. Happens a lot with Dark Place. Anyway, so I'm right here, I think. Yeah, again, this cottage is weird because you can walk... Like, the cottage is technically on... Hang on, where is it? I didn't see what you said there. Something, maybe, something or other. Yeah, it's not coming up on my window at all. Oh, there he is. Maybe energy is cheap in the Dark Place. My electricity bill from all the lights. So yeah, what I was going to say is this cottage is weird because technically it's on this point here, in between all of the squares, and just this whole area counts as like bordering it. It's odd. There's a tiny white cottage in the middle of the light. A broad door window is here. The wall's been desecrated with vulgar graffiti and enormous piles of bottles. Stupid old bitch. Bit rude.
Guy.
Tiny white cottage in the woods with a light brown thatched roof. There's no door and no windows here. The wall extends further east. There's a poster stuck to the wall, graffiti sprayed partly over it. Picture of a cartoon fox in a revealing dress, winking, and text reads, "Attend to the party west of Dagger." There's a lot that tries to draw me towards the party at Dagger, but not a lot goes on in that party.
Well, okay, stuff went on, but not a lot that was useful for me. I don't know, seems suspicious. Anyway, what wall am I on? It's the east, so I go south. South the cottage. Okay, so I am here. Wait, just to be thorough. Yeah, cool. South. Small tree here looks like it's about to fall, but it's probably been that way for ages. That's really weird that it's in brackets, that. Telephone pole. Right, so all this is green. Oops. I need to double check. Hang on. Side of the cottage. So west. So I'm back here. West, north. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To the south I see a church, so I'm right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so this is the campsite. Hello. Stay out of the mansion. Alright. Okay, so just a big load of forest and clues to lure me towards the mansion. Gotcha. Now we're in the swamp. I'm fairly confident that we can just say all of this is swampland, and there's nothing that needs to be done about all of that. So we'll just fill that in now. Okay. Right. So now I wonder... Oh, something I should have... No, what that maybe? Something I should have tried with the flower bench, maybe. I don't know. Okay, what do we need to do now? Do I just keep mapping? Yeah, I want to find a lamp that I can plug into a table. Because there's a bench out here. Bench with a fern. Yeah, there's a bench out here with a fern, just like the one that's in here. But I need to find... Yeah, that. But I need a... Potentially, I need a lamp and a table, and then I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do with that crap. wonder if it's up here, maybe. Oh, and that stupid tree as well. Anyway, let me get back to a landmark. Wait. There's a fucking 9 right here. Speak of the devil, I'm right there. Dirt path leads down from the north, down to the corner of this tall wooden fence, which is to the southeast. Fancy tall fence blocks my path to the east. Lake. To the west is a wide blue. Okay. So put this to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it goes all the way to the train track. We'll ignore the man right now. I'm not dealing with him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. Whoops. No. Is it just a big old square? It is just a big old square. Cool. So we'll just slap big chunk of blue right there. So all of this was green. Hillside. Fence line to the east. Dirt trail. Yeah, so this is just this. So if I go east. This is the picnic table. Okay. Wasp nest in a tree. So if I fill that, there's the fence line. Oh, it's the fence line of the mansion. Duh. Okay. Right. So this is... Okay, so this is all... Yeah, so we can probably just fill this out. There we go. Large fence. Wait, a dirt path leads from the north. Yeah, so there's a 9 here, which is curious. This is connected... If I go west now, I find the tire swing, yeah. Lamp. Found you, you little bastard. Okay, There's a tiny dirt-covered blue lamp on an old mossy picnic table. It's turned off, but it looks like it's plugged in, and its cord extends into a small hole in the dirt beneath the table. So plugged in... Wait. Blue. The potted plant was red. Trying to find a decent shade of blue that I can use that doesn't conflict with my other markings. Okay. So that's that. So, switch it on. I can switch it on or off. This... Okay, whatever. I've switched it on. That's where I can do the window. I heard something. Hang on a second. I remember encountering this. I can't remember what it was, though. Sound gets louder and louder as I get closer. There's laughter behind the tree ahead of me. Come around the tree and the laughter stops. There's no one there. I think I shouldn't be here. Alright. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for the nightmares. A dirt path leads north and south. What the fuck? Okay, unless I did something wrong, this has teleported me. I landed here, that's where the giggles were, followed the giggles, and now I'm here. Was I clicking the direction I didn't think I was? Whatever. Because now if I go east, dirt path leads north and east. Yeah. So I just went all the way around the 9. Okay, that was weird. So if I go north and east, so I go west. Dirt path leads north and west. Okay, so the giggles didn't come back. Which, honestly, is fine by me. This is where the shadow is, so now we go west. 2, 3. To the west I see a train track. 10-foot tall. Oh yeah, that's this building. Okay, so we just block that out quickly. Cool. Candy wrappers. Shaded platform. Okay. Events have a tendency to throw you out at unexpected tiles. Like, you went to west, but it exits you onto south. Screwed up my map a few times. Well, that like, nudged me a big chunk away. Wait a minute. I'm going to the chasm. I'm going to the chasm. I need to try something. Dirt path. Telephone. 1, 2. Oh, that's you. Don't worry, I'm not bothering with you right now. Step onto the stairs. Go down the stairs. Continue down. Step on the red spots. Keep going. Lean against the chasm wall. Keep going. Go across the plank. Run to the side. Catch my breath. Okay. Right. Let me check something. Red door. Lamp and table. Antique style lamp on the floor, unplugged beside a small coffee table. Plug in the lamp. Turn on the lamp. Potted fern under the bench. On the bench. East. Look at the lever. 4 notches. Big number 2 painted on the rocks beside the lever. Okay. Now let's see. I don't know what order, mind you, but... No, green 2, red 3. No, that doesn't line up, because there's a 2 next to me here. And the red over there is 5. Okay, whatever, so... I'll go back to the bridge. Hang on. Go west. Oh, go east, rather. Metal catwalk curves around the big jutting rocks of the chasm wall. The catwalk cuts off here as if something destroyed it. On the chasm wall is a large steel lever. The lever can be pulled up and down to 4 notches, which are labelled with dots coloured red, green, blue, and yellow. There's a big number 2 painted on the rocks beside the lever. Okay, hold on, never mind. My thought has gone in the toilet. Okay, let me just do this at least. Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't think this is correct in the slightest. The only other thing I can think of is you set the lever to something and something somewhere else in the world happens. So maybe I need to put it to red, go to the bench, and something occurs? Or set it to blue and go to the lamp and there's something different? I don't know. The 9 isn't directly next to the lamp, but it is highly suspect that it does form a 9. Like, there's nothing else that pathway does. And the giraffe said about reading numbers from an elevated view. But that said, I don't know what else I would use numbers for. I've got nothing else to put numbers into currently. So the only thing I can think is I should map out some of these pathways more. If I come across them. We've got a big empty bit down south of DP Mart, which I should probably check. Oh, those random lines of trees, they might do something. There's like rows of trees south of DP Mart, that might be something. We've got another big empty area to the south east of Dimloos, between there and the savannah, which was a big load of nothing, which still annoys me. Interested in a hint. Quiet, you. Keep experimenting. I'm going to solve this. I'm going to. I'm adamant about it. People being like, oh, you need a guy to clear this game. It's like, no, I am gonna be the guy. I'm gonna do it. Okay, the only thing I can do... Hold on, let me go back in there. Because, like, this whole thing about... So, the lamp and table. Anti-cell lamp on the floor, plugged into the wall, switched on. So, the lamp is on and not on the table. Wait, wasn't the lamp on the table here? Unplug. Okay, so it's not on the table. Hang on, I need to write this down, actually. Fucking cave. Look around the room. Bench. There's a potted fern on the bench, but the fern under the bench. Sit on the bench. Look out the view of the chasm. There's a smooth, dark marble plaque inset into the rough stone floor. Bold text. 8-minute travel time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I said 8, not 9. Okay. You need to find guide to finish Stalker, at least the first one. Was his name Guide? No, Fox was the guy that was there the first time. Yeah, you come to talk to Guide, and he's all like, oh yeah, you go here. There's a tall red door at the back of the room. In the right corner there's a lamp and a small coffee table. In the center of the room is a wooden bench looking out towards the chasm.
It's a sturdy red steel door. It's quite tall, a couple feet taller than me. The handle is the same color as the door. It is locked. Arg! Okay, I think the only thing I can do with this is just try and find more numbers. I don't know. But, now that I know that the lamp is plugged in... Hang on, wait, hang on. The lamp is currently plugged in and turned on, yes? Anti-style lamp plugged into the wall and switched on. And the fern... place it on the bench. Okay. I'm also going to look at the lever. Big number 2 painted on the rocks beside the lever. Number 2 painted to the side of it. Okay, I'm going to set it... Pull the lever. I'm going to set it to red. I don't know if it's a case of I can set it to something, and then something changes in the world, or if I'm supposed to crank it to certain colors a number of times to input a code. Inputting a code is one thing I'm thinking of currently. But potentially, I mean... The lamp is blue. It doesn't say that what color the lamp is in here, though. That's the thing that's bumming me. So, with that in mind... Actually, you know what? No. East. We're going to start with the lamp. Look at the lever. Pull the lever. Blue. The fact it does pull the lever again, and it doesn't say my character's thinking nothing happened, makes me think it is meant to be used to input a code. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what's that? Bear, tell it to fuck off. Okay, we'll ignore the bear. Now if I go south, I should find... No, not you. The lamp. There's a tiny dirt-covered lamp on an old mossy picnic table. It's been turned on. Its cord extends into a hole in the dirt beneath. I thought I said it was blue. I switch it off. Switch it on. Switch it off. Tiny dirt-covered blue lamp on an old mossy picnic table. It's turned off, but looks like it's plugged in, and its cord extends into a small hole in the dirt beneath the table. Okay. Can't do anything with this barbed window. Fuck. And there's a doghouse with a button in it as well. It doesn't do anything, which is also confusing me. Yeah, exactly. Coordinated cranking. Red clearing.
Okay. There's a tiny little red tricycle that's so covered in moss and vines it almost blends in with the forest floor. What's with red? Everything's red. Okay, ring the bell. Ring the bell again. Map is off, by the way, in case you want it shown. No, not right now. I can't do that now. What do you mean I can't do that now? Alright. Excuse me? I think that was here. A call from Professor Oak. There's a door alone in the woods left wide open. It's made of aged black painted cypress. Moss crawls up the base of the frame. Sure. It's inviting, so I step through the door, but the world is the same on the other side. Therefore... close it gently. Wait. Wait a minute. If I go straight east, I should find the hand garden. I see a garden. Okay. Sure. Not touching the lighthouse right now. Okay, since we're back to mapping stuff, sure, we'll put this back on. I'm not going to the fingies. Fingies do nothing for us. It's a tragic tale, but unfortunately it is the truth. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay. Path ends suddenly. Okay. Oh yeah, the well, which I could mess around with and get myself killed. Jeremy Robertson. Last seen walking the train tracks southward from Dagger. Wait, no, we meet that man and we can talk to him, can't we?
pretty sure. Blood in the grass. Okay, I already know that that runs in a straight line. I'm not entirely sure where the border of Dimloos is, though. Spike Field. Okay, so now I'm here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Someone was going to build a house, but something changed their mind. 10, 11, 12, 13. Just to make sure. 1, 2, 3. Cool.
Oi.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Dude. Okay, we're starting to get close to Dimloos. The fact that Dimloos is here is probably the reason why whoever it was decided not to build that house. Turn back, yeah. Starting to get warnings now. Turn back, help is available. It's a very interesting analogy, this place. To the north, the forest gets darker. That's my big warning. Oh. There are warning signs nailed to the trees telling me to turn back. To the north, the train track leads into the darker forest. There's a giant dark cloud hanging over it. Okay, so how many north is this? How do I tell? Shit, I completely lost track of how many north tiles I went. If a guide is needed to beat this, the person who wrote the guide could not have beaten it. Thus, the guide is incomplete and will lead you to ruin. Yeah. As far as I know, people brute force the ending before finding the actual hints, which is kind of the path that I've ended up going. I keep on finding solutions before I find the questions. Last I checked, the most comprehensive guide outside of whatever goes on in the Zeeka's Discord just told you to do what to do at a couple of points because they themselves do not know how you were meant to figure it out, but hints do exist. Yeah. Like, directions to point you towards it are definitely in the game, and it's like, I'm now at the point where I'm like, okay, I need to map everything. I need to find every little nook and cranny of the dark place because I'm missing one crucial nubbins. I've Mr. Beaned my way into the solutions for most of everything else, but now it's time to actually, like, properly corner sniff. Right, I'm a bit nervous here. So if I go east, I'm fine, but if I go north, I'm dead.
So if I go east until I hit the savannah, and then go south, and I'll figure out how many tiles it is. So if I go... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So potentially right here is the trigger point for Dimloos. Oh shit. Where's the... Oh, here's the train track. Okay. Wow, I accidentally skirted the border of Dimloos. I did not even realize. Whoops. So if I go west... I see a sign to the north. Oops. I literally just said it to myself. Okay, never mind. Oh well. I realize... Yep. Okay, right, well, bear with me a minute. Unfortunate. I wanted to see if I could skirt the borders of Dimloos, going around into the dusk, but it said there was a sign to the north. I swear it did. Oh well. Well, I'm back, Lamau. Okay, so, while we're here... No, don't look up. I find it curious, I heard the train honk again after doing something somewhere, but I can't remember where it was. Okay, so all of this is nothing. Mouth of the stream. Okay, so I'm here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. One, two, three. Oh, I just realized where I am. This is where the dock is. And then this is... We'll put it in orange. There's Wynn's Shack. There we go. So all of that is this. So now we go back east, we go north, and we go hard east until we hit the stream. Pretty sure all of this is forest, but we just check it anyway. Southeast is a rocky cliffside. Yep. This is where you can get advantage when you're early game to get an idea on some places to go. Bloody tree. Oh, I remember you. A tree has blood seeping out of the cracks in its bark. I'm afraid to come near it. Its blood flows into the nearby stream, making the water red. I can fix this, says a voice from inside the tree. You need help. Do I? You're bleeding. Say no, I'm poisoning the water. If you'd cut me down, I'd make a good lodge. That wouldn't fix it. Yes, it would. I'm sure there's a way. But there isn't another way. That's why I'm here poisoning the water. So what? Why do you care what happens to me? I don't want to burden you. You won't be a burden. That's a lie. I'm telling the truth. Oh boy. I can fix this myself. I can fix it. The tree tears its roots out from the ground, then falls into the water. The whole stream turns dark red. Red stream. Stream flows. A dead tree has fallen into the stream, bleeding into the water. To the west I see a lake, I see a dock. Here a red stream flows west into the lake, slowly turning the lake murky and red. Good. Good. I wonder if that changes anything. I see bubbles in the water. Here's something under the water. I leave. I stand back as something emerges from the water. It's a big bronze empty diving helmet with round barred windows. What do you want? The rusty diving suit takes 2 steps down the dock towards me. It's making weird noises. I aim my pistol at it. The diving suit doesn't move. It doesn't move, it's just standing there. The diving suit is still standing there.
Oh wait, I'm off the dock now, I see.
Okay. I suppose technically I should be filling this with red, shouldn't I? Stream flows westward. To the west I see the blood flowing into the water. To the west is a weeping tree. Potentially we can talk a little differently to that tree and we might get different results. Yeah, the tree is not happy. And I wonder if we can get some answers out of him. Hang on. Tree with a gaping hole in it. Okay, worst. Wait. East? No, okay, wait, so I'm here. Okay, so north, west, south, south, east. Okay. There's nails hammered into all the trees here. I wonder if there's some environmental storytelling happening here. So I go west. Charge through a thicket. Gentle hill leading down west. The grass has died off here. The west leads downhill. Thorny bushes. Yeah, there's a lot more little flavor tiles quite close to the start. Don't know if you can talk it to not bleeding anymore. Walk it off will probably not work. Yeah, but clearly denying its feelings is getting it upset, so potentially acknowledging it might make it rethink something. I don't know. It depends on what kind of angle. I don't know, we'll have to see. I don't think anything like major for the story for a game's progression is going to come from him, but it's a story event, you know. Anyway, so that was a thing. Oh, wait, I wandered into Dimloos, so the chasm has reset itself. For God's sake. I've mapped almost everything. Okay, we gotta go back to Deep Heatmart. Can I... Tire swing? North of Puppy Mansion. That's here. I could take the whole... Ah, fuck it, it's quicker to... Honestly, it's easier to walk. Where's the dirt path? So now we go west, west, south, south along the lake edge. Bushes. Field. Okay. Train tracks run along. Okay. So potentially, I might encounter something here. I've used the wrong colour. This upsets me greatly. There we go. Far to the north, I see a wide modern building. To the east, I see tall grass and thickets. A line of tall grass, thickets, and short reeds stretches on here to the east. I can't see far ahead. Mode path. I can't go more east. Swiftly in the swamp. Rickety wooden fence poking out from the mess of thickets. Okay. There's the corner. Okay, so south 1. Mode path. Okay, hold on. And then, like, along here, we can't use the right. Okay. So, south. Mode path again. Oh, these... Okay, these damn comments. Okay, it goes to here. Thicket. Mode path. Path. Darker thicket. Is this all going to be thicket right here? Field. East. And I'm in the swamp. Okay, I've confused myself again. Says the mode path. Field. Thicket. What? Rock Ridge? Fucking hell, I've really turned myself around. Okay, hang on. Let's just go to the DP mart and we'll try again. Okay, east. So I'm at the corner now, yeah? No. No, I'm at the front door. Okay, wow, I really confused myself. Corner of the supermarket. Okay, let's just do it by going downwards from here. So, field. Thicket. 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 Field. Train track. Okay, so it's field all the way down. Okay. East. So if I go east one more? No, wait. I'm on swamp. Okay. So, still in field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so all of this is apparently field. However, I'm going to read that text now. To the south, I see a straight line of short trees dotting the field. They halt here as the dark, gangly trees of the swamp loom to the east. A line of short trees dot the field to the west and east. Is that all the way across? Halting at the train track. Okay. To the north, see a straight line of short trees dotting the field. A train track runs along the side of the... So if I go east... Okay, so there's nothing that's saying significant. Bumpy hills surround me like wrinkles in a big blanket riddled with nettles and shrubs. A train track runs along the side of the field to the west. On the other side of it, I see a tree line. Forest, okay. Okay. Train track runs along the tree line to the south. Okay, so all of this is just field, as far as I can tell. Okay, so the northeast is the corner of map mark. Okay, so I'm back here. So this is still field down here, is it? So if I go east, far to the north. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the marked so I know exactly where I am. Yep, so 1, 2, then south 1, 2. So I'm right here. So now if I go east, thicket. Two thickets. Okay. Rock Ridge. And it blocks me from going east or north. South. I'm still not allowed to go that way. But this is field again. South, east, north, north. And then, yeah, it's doing that thing where I can go left, I can't go right. Okay. To the north, the damp grass dips down below a rock ridge. To the east is a small cliff of hardened dirt and rocks. Thicket. So if I go east, I'm back on the mowed path. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, that was mapping, but not anything terribly useful. Oh, whoops. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. This bit right here. Doesn't really do anything for me.
So, okay. So now, let's head off to... Wait, no. Train track. Dusk. Just to make sure. Okay, right. I've done a lot of just running around at this point. I'm starting to feel a little wary of the fact that I'm just so aimless, though. Okay. Trying to think, what else can I do? How about I slam the door? Let's go slam the black. Let's go slam the black door. There's the man. Young woman in tattered grey suit is crouched beside the track, looking carefully both ways. Her head is on a swivel. She doesn't seem to notice me. Not bothered about that right now, though. Step through the door. It's inviting, so step through the door, but the world is the same on the other side. Therefore, slam the door. Huh. I wonder if that's a clue for something. Slamming the door sounded like a train hit me. Closing the door gently did something different, I think. Oh, shit. Towards the noise. Hello, bear. Stand my ground. Yeah, piss off. Where was that well? Oh, west. Here we go. Let's see. Let's die to a well. The well has a small, rotting wood roof, and an empty bucket sits on the ground near it. Pick up the bucket. Pick up the pale blue bucket and tie it to the rope of the well. It's dark down there. Lower the bucket. I grab the rope and begin to lower the bucket down in the well until there's no more rope left. Climb the rope. I climb into the well holding onto the rope. Anything could be down there. I lower myself down into the well. The smell of wet, mossy stone surrounds me. The sunlight from the top of the well is far above me now. My muscles are aching. I descend. The light above me is the size of a pinprick. I can barely see my own arms. Some kind of device on the wall casts a sudden bright light on the well around me, and I realize the stone walls are now smooth concrete. Something slowly extends from a hole in the concrete. I can barely see. This light is blinding. Something is pointing towards me. I feel like I should move. I quickly slide down the rope. Above me, a long piece of metal shoots out from the wall and stabs into the concrete on the other side of the wall. and it pulls back into the wall just as quickly. The light blinks off. It's cold down here. On one side of the smooth concrete wall, there's an opening leading to a long corridor. At one end, I can see a light bulb hanging off the ceiling. I step into the corridor and let go of the rope. I take steps down the corridor. At the light, the tunnel takes a turn to the left. I reach the corner of the concrete tunnel, lit by a light bulb that dangles over my head. Around the corner, there's a crude wooden door. There's moss growing in the cracks between the wood boards. I creak open the door. I see a grey carpet and old furniture. This room's lit by a lamp that sits in the far corner. I step inside the room. There's a kid sitting on a couch with her hands on her lap, watching an old television. The antenna's slightly bent. Hello? A voice speaks from the television. Hello? The girl is sitting still on the couch, not moving. Who said that? You should leave, the voice says from the television. I stand between the television and the girl sitting on the couch. Commercials are running. There are no people on the screen right now, just a tube of toothpaste being advertised. The girl is smiling. Some of the girl's hair is in her face. She seems to look through me to the television, even though I'm blocking the view. Let's fuck around and find out. The television starts switching channels rapidly. I hear movement behind me. She's frowning, looking up at me. I feel impending doom. Alright. I understand the signals. Stepping back into the cold concrete tunnel. Oh shit. I step back into the room, but the carpet and furniture's all gone, and so is the kid and the television. The room is empty except for writing scrawled on the concrete wall in bold, black lettering. To floor 3 again is the key. The organ is alive, the organ waits. Did I just do all this for another clue towards the fucking organ puzzle? God's sake. The organ is alive. The organ waits. Never actually got this sequence. Yeah. Room is empty except for the black scrawling. Alright, back to the rope. Let's descend more. I keep on going deeper until finally I reach the end of the rope. Sure. There's no water at the bottom of the well. It's just concrete. Oh, for God's sake, I keep finding... Why are there no clues with this fucking chasm bullshit? Ah. The only clue that I'm assuming is related to the chasm is the black dice, which says, from the giraffe, you need an aerial view to view numbers. I understand that point. I've got 5 and 9, but I don't know what to do with those numbers. I mean, the lake looks kind of like a 4, I guess, with a dock on it. Okay, think. What else can we try? What else can we do? I'm trying to think. Surprisingly, I've actually mapped pretty much everything on the map. I don't know what to do. Wait a minute. 8-minute travel time. No, I think I'm thinking too far outside the box now. Okay, let's try and talk to the tree again at least. I can fix this. Voice from inside the tree. You need help. Do I? You're bleeding. I'm poisoning the water. You should cut me down and make a good lodge. That wouldn't fix it. Yes, it would. I'm sure there's a way. There's another way. That's why I'm here poisoning the water. So what? See, I don't want to burden you. You have to be a burden. Maybe. For now, the tree stays where it is. I leave the bleeding tree alone. Huh. Bleeding tree looms silently over the river. Okay, so what else can we do? I'm trying to think. Losing my fucking mind with this bullshit. What the hell do I do with this stupid chasm? What's this? Missing posters. Wait, did I not mark it on the map? There's that guy that, like, reverse psychologies for me to end myself somewhere here. Let's go fuck about with the lighthouse. Maybe we can do something with that. Actually, something more. Dark shadow. Okay, something else we might be able to do. Let's wander out into the dusk. As I come closer, something seems off about the kid's appearance. The kid's head is balding in some places. I begin to wonder if it's a kid at all. The kid looks up at me. His skin is full of stitches all over his body. One of his arms is longer than the other. Each corner of his face has a different complexion. One of his eyes is blue and the other is brown. The kid looks sewn and patched together. Hello? You come to take a piece? What? A piece of me? People like to replace me, improve me. Have you come to take a piece? Yes. Do you want to have a fresher view? He points to his bright blue eye. Or something new to stand for? He points to his left leg, which is a little shorter. In his other hand, he holds a tiny scalpel. Yes, give me your eye. Let's give me a replacement, of course. Kid raises up his right hand and plucks out his right eye. Pops out just like that. It falls in his palm. What now? The kid hands me the scalpel. Cleared it off on my shirt. I wipe off the scalpel and do the same to my left eye. The pain is incredible. And it's done, and I trade eyes with the kid. Thank you. It's yours now. Thank you. I'm glad I did that. I wonder how far I can actually go until dusk ends me. I've never actually tested dusk's limits. But, anyway, I have the eye, so I wonder if this will help me with the tree. Right. In a small clearing in the trees is a lighthouse, painted in bright white and red. Right next to it is an old tree with 3 red apples. As I approach the lighthouse, I hear something rustle. I hear some rustling sound. I freeze. I think that tree is closer to me now than it was before. Hello? Do you see my father? The oak tree speaks. No. He sees higher than any others of this forest. Where? If you cannot see my father, you are blind. The lighthouse? My father towers proudly and gives us all hope, says the oak tree. Just with those words out of your mouth. Well, I'm going to have a look inside. You may not! Its 3 bright red apples almost seem to shine in the dim sunlight. Yeah, this is the game reminding me, oi, it's a liar. It's bullshit. Yes, I will. Run and find out. But I need to go to the lighthouse. If you can answer my riddles correctly, I will let you pass. As it speaks, it shakes, and the 3 shiny red apples bob up and down. Fine. Last October, my pine friend lit himself on fire to keep us all warm. Where is he? By a swing set. My little brother grew up in Dimlu's forest. Is it possible to burn it down? No. How many red apples do I have? 3. I give you a chance to run, or you can stand your ground and discover your fate. You answered them all correctly. Great, now leave me alone. One of the 3 bright red apples falls off the tree, leaving only 2 red blots in its leaves. I love the dry taste of bones. A gaping hole opens up in the base of the tree. A mouth. The tree's roots reach out towards me like spindly arms. That's not fair. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to think how to deal with that bastard. I understand the answers to the riddle, because the pine tree we've seen, it was on fire next to the swing set, which will murder you if you swing too fast. Or upset the ghosts, rather. Otherwise, you just swing, and they're happy for you to play with them. His mate in Dimlu's. No, Dimlu's can't, but not Dimlu's. Dagger can't burn down, and I've already forgotten what the other riddle was, but I can answer it. I mean, I understand, like, yeah, it's lying about me getting to leave because it's got the apples on it, and then one falls off and it's like, I love eating bones. It's like, oh, cool, it's talking about trying to kill me now. Can we muse and guess if we don't know the answers, or are you hard solo / no spoilering it? Oh yeah, there's that mechanical whirring in the background. Can we muse and guess if we don't know the answer, or are you hard solo? No. What do you mean, muse and guess if we don't know the answer? Sorry, I'm not quite understanding. If I was to go, maybe you need to do X. I'll have that at least. I don't know the game at all, yeah. I mean, let me get back there. I don't even know if the lighthouse is necessary. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where all the dragon components are. Let me double check. Where's my list of dragon components?
The motherboard... Uncertain, but I have a strong feeling it's in the chasm. Power unit comes from Humphrey's cabin. Central motor is from the church. The fuse is upstairs in the concrete tower. The speaker is in the Dimlu safe. We get the dice from the Scorpion house to give the giraffe to get the lenses. The disk drive is from the crane machine, but I don't know how to solve that still. And the mailbox south of the cornfield is where the vacuum tube is. So we know where all the components are, potentially. I just don't know how to get the disk drive, or if the motherboard is actually there. I don't know. It's just a strong suspicion I have currently. Maybe it's in the lighthouse. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I don't know the game at all. NVM then. And then the dragon is just a big red herring. I have had a lot of things tell me that I need to get on the dragon to fly up into the clouds over Dimloos. So, what did you say, NVM then too, sorry? Well, I had to open up my other window and I couldn't see the feed at the time. See what you're responding to. So wait, I'm at starting point. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oops. Okay, here's the lighthouse. I shall not wonder if you may need to do X or Y then, is what I meant. Oh, okay then. Stand still. Stay still. Honestly, if I just stand still. Tree's closer to me now. Do you see my father? Don't look there. You see him. That's not a tree. I'm gonna have a look inside. Apples seem to shine in some of the dunlight. The dunlight, yeah, cool. Or else what? Run and find out. Sure, let's try the pocket pistol. Do you want to see my mouth? I need to go to the lighthouse. Oh, for God's sake. It shakes, the 3 running nipples bob up and down. I will let you pass. The oak tree is still there beside the entrance. Think it will kill me now if I come any closer. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, so I've botched that event on this attempt. Oh well. I'm just not sure what to do going through there. Unless there's like unless an item. Potentially there's something I can use here. Because there have been items I have found around the map. Like, for example, there was the medical gummy in the office building, which we do with Dr. Satan. We get it from that. I failed to see the connection, but maybe I could just toss it at him and say, eat this, dumbass. Step through the door. The world is the same on the other side, therefore, close it gently. Tree quivers before going silent again. I think it will kill me now if I come any closer. Or maybe you need to sprint for the lighthouse at a certain moment, I don't know. It is right next to it, though. Alright, end me. Just see this. Yep, goodbye. Just checking.
Okay, let me get a drink. I can feel my brain working too much without enough supply. Give me a second.
Also, with that mechanical sound in the background from waking up, I better not be doing all this and wake up in a fucking hospital bed. Although it would also kind of make sense considering the dark place is like kind of like a death analogy. Oh wait, no, I know what I have.
I have a bag of peanut butter cups. I sit my blanket. I enjoy my old man throw rug over my legs in my desk chair. It feels very nice.
Basically Limbo. It kind of feels like that. Like everything about the dark place kind of points it towards a sort of waiting room in death, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Like, cause like there's a lot. Like for example, Dimloos. Like there's like all the warning signs and whatnot. Dimloos, there's a lot of warnings about not using it to commit suicide and such, right? The Bleeding Tree also is kind of suggesting it as well. Like it's kind of like potentially the dark place is a land of depression. I mean, you're in a dark place, you know, a land of depression. Maybe it seems to be something along the lines of it. Yeah, apparently Dagger is like the happiest place or something. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just nibbling for a minute. Because yeah, I am at the point where I am kind of just throwing Hot Wheels at a wall and hoping one of them does a sick trick, but not really finding much at the moment. I have these numbers as the giraffe clued me, but I'm still not sure what to do with them. And it's really bugging me. I keep finding clues for stuff I've already solved, not for stuff I haven't solved. I might go back to the fortune teller machine and see if it gives me something, because there's no clues for this chasm. I know the aerial numbers must be related to the chasm, because the two numbers are right next to two objects that are the same as what's in there, in that room. But I don't get what I'm supposed to do with them, because you can configure both ends. If it was a case where one side was fixed and the other wasn't, then it would make more sense, but I don't know. I could just straightforward it, though. But then the crank... I don't know, man. Okay, so, hang on, let me think. Where am I? Maybe I should wander in the cornfield. Let's map the cornfield. Fuck yeah, let's just do that quickly. Yeah, enjoy the map again. Okay, so, to the east. To the west is a cornfield. Because we know that there are events in this game that aren't necessarily important. Like, there's nothing comes from being chased by the Mantis Man. You trip over a large branch. Can't tell where it is. I feel like I'm being watched. Oh god. To the northwest I hear a strike of thunder. It's a metal hatch. Several slits on the metal where I can peer inside. A rusty red ladder descends to the dark room. It won't budge. Yeah, this is the exit from the Red Library, so we know about this. Well, just as well it opens from the inside, huh? Huh, so it's just on the edge there. Okay, well, all of that is just corn then, so... Nothing spectacular. Does that lightning happen? Hold on, I want to see this. Ah, I was hoping the lightning would go off again if I went onto that tile again. You know what? Let's also do a little bit more science. Let's go out into dusk and just see what happens. To the east I see an endless sea of people like me facing out towards the horizon. Those furthest away barely seem to be making distance, but there's more of them out there. I feel slow. Time seems to slow down more and more the further I go east. The horizon's so close, so bright, I can almost reach it. I keep moving on away from the dark place and closer to the horizon, further out into the endless sea of those like me. The further we drift, the slower the tide, but we won't stop until we arrive. That's also a thing as well. There's a lot of talk about oceans in this. Because... what was it? So, after you have so many deaths, the game tries to clue you by giving you a little intermission thing. And we've had that talk about being in the ocean a couple of times. Plus there's, like, the whole beach from the White House. Oh yeah, let's go back to the White House and drop into the void. Let's do that. Which way is that? That's north. Okay, go north until we hit the chasm. Go away, hole in the tree. Whoa, 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 go north a little bit, otherwise I'm gonna hit the damn Minesweeper game. Road. Here it is. White Cottage. Alright, let's try and do some different answers to this.
Hey, what are you doing here? Walk to the porch. Want to rest your legs? Yeah, I'll sit with him. Sit on the porch and sit in the empty chair beside him. Watch the forest fire. Hurts my eyes. The wind blows at my face as if I were beside the ocean, but it fills my lungs and eyes with hot air. The forest fire is way too close for comfort. Yeah, 'cause after coming out of the house, we see an ocean where Dagger is, and bodies are in there, and then a match falls on it, and suddenly we come back to the real world, quote unquote, after it ignites the ocean. Feel as if the world were melting like an ice cream. Feel sick. We should do something. Okay, that's just all leads to the same thing, probably. Please for thirsty. Groans. Yeah, follow him. You want anything? Can I get a soda? Why don't you have a seat? Room feels claustrophobic, like I'm in a dollhouse. It tastes cheap.
What?
Rude.
What? Why don't you?
Speaking of soda. Long-haired woman. She doesn't look at me or say a word. So let's try a different trail of questioning. The fire outside feels as if it's always creeping forward, slowly, like the hour hand of a clock. Now in the fire I notice a train station platform and ticket booth besides the tracks, swimming in the smoke and warping heat. Are you worried about the fire? I mean, Dagger? Oh no, there's lots to enjoy, like the air. It's quite tropical. We've got the best view in the world. Isn't it dangerous? Oh, Dagger's no danger if you're already on the right side of it. I've been here a long time. What about when the fire grows? We'll have to stake down another one. Not much else you can do. I've seen men... help fight the fire. And then it goes into this, yeah. Are you charging me with something? What's with these questions? Yes. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Possibility. Why don't you catch the train out of here? Yeah, I'm trying. Happy travels. Okay, so we're back. Let my eyes adjust. Open my eyes. Okay, now, if we commit to going outside, it will fix us. So we look back. Cottage is empty and dark. Walk back to the table. Go down the hall. Hear something knock shut. I take several more steps down the hallway, my hands brushing over picture frames. Ahead of me, something unlatches, then knocks shut again twice. Who's in my home? Says a raspy voice. It's the long-haired old woman. She's wearing a black sundress. Looks like it's been scorched from the bottom, revealing a miniature wooden doorway on her stomach. She pulls it open and shuts it with a loud clack. She opens her door again. Flames burst out from her this time, burning me. She shuts it again. I hear crying, but I can't see her face. I stumble back. She opens her doorway and the flames burst out again. Holding her door open, the woman reaches her other hand inside the flames and pulls it out on fire. She reaches a finger up to a picture hung on the wall and sets it alight. Why? There's no one home, she whispers. Oh. Flames erupt in the kitchen behind me. I try to run through, but fire explodes up through the floorboards and tiles. The cottage fills with fire. The pain is unthinkable, and I can't see. I black out, but then the pain doesn't stop and the fire keeps raging on. Sound of a fire engine in the background. Sounded like kids playing in a playground and then fire. So potentially it's alluding to what happened to this lady before she came to the dark place. There's no one home. Yeah, potentially she caused an accident and caused a house to burn down with a family inside or something. And it put her into a dark place. Booger. We're going back though. I wanna try and wander in the darkness. See what happens. Yeah, even if I don't end up with an actual ending, at least I'm finding some cool shit. Oh, east, not west. I'm not Patrick Star. I know my east and west. There it is. Walk to the porch. It's hot out here. We'll speedline it. The ending are the endings we experienced. I mean, yeah, technically I'm getting endings, right? I don't know if there's different, like, complete endings, or if, like, different types of escape endings, or if there's just the one of get on the train. I mean, ending 1 is walk out into dusk. It would be very funny to me if that counts as a speed run, because technically you get an ending, just run into dusk immediately. Do you have a list of endings that happened thus far? No, I've not been making one, and the game doesn't list it. They all seem to have different numbers, I think. Although, wasn't one of the endings end question mark? Was that Crimptild? Can't remember. I swear one of them was just question marks. But just thinking off the top of my head, so we've walked out into dusk. I've been murdered by a spider. I've been eaten by a giant lawnmower. I could get destroyed by a tin soldier inside the puppy mansion. Some sort of circus thing decides to grind me into clockwork. I've stepped on a landmine. I've had my head taken off me by a tin can opener. I've been mauled by a baboon. I've had my arm ripped off by a tree. I've been eaten by a tree. Yeah, the bear trap is the giant lawnmower. What else has happened to me? Oh yeah, I had a bullet fall on my head by touching the bubbles. The bubbles have like multiple different consequences that can happen to you. I didn't get eaten by the hand garden. I managed to escape that. What else has happened to me? Oh yeah, I got Takeshi's castled into the chasm. I also broke the bridge by not respecting the bridge's wishes in the chasm. I got turned into raw data by a bed. I haven't been eaten by the hamster yet. I mean, that definitely could happen, but I escaped that. I didn't turn into an animal because I avoided looking at the light. I understood what that was. What else have I done wrong? Oh yeah, I've been demolished by a car wash. I escaped the Mantis Man. I didn't touch the household food in the mansion, so the statue didn't shoot me with an arrow, probably, or something, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I should have a look under the table, see what that was about. I haven't been destroyed by Dr. Satan, either. Like, I pride myself on the fact that I've managed to evade a lot of the traps and deaths in this. Because the game gives you clues, and then you just use common sense to avoid them. Hang on, I'm enjoying thinking about this. What else have I done? Oh yeah, I just got set on fire by, the long-haired girl. Oh, I swung way too hard on the swing set. Yep, that also happened. I've had my head explode in The Undergoing, naturally. Crimp Tilt found me, also, that man. Didn't the letterbox also bin you? Oh yeah, it had a bomb in it, and it exploded. I got run over by traffic. Tragic. What other fun things have happened? Oh yeah, of course, I've wandered into Dimloos and lost my... became a hollow shell. Was one of the phone calls also deadly? Oh yeah, I got shot by Agent 47 because I was just talking to the guy on the phone. He got flippy with me because I kept asking or kept talking to him. You know, that thing you're supposed to do on a phone. Dickhead. Anyway, I'll have some juice. Right. What's happening out there? Just old dagger. When did the fire start? Could have been some smoker didn't stomp it out. Is it dangerous? Dagger's not dangerous if you're already on the right side of it. I've been here a long time. Isn't that horrible? Oh yeah, he said, closing his eyes and shaking his head with a smile. I've seen men, women, boys and girls. They all drop in. Need that fence. Why don't you help fight the fire? Yeah. I have some damn responsibility. Okay, right, back to business. Okay, go to the front door, open the door. Ha! Oh! Oh! Look back. Walk back to the table. Okay. Look at the window. It's pitch dark outside. Open the window. Undo the latch. It undoes itself. Pull the window open. Climb out. Follow the cottage wall. Stumble over the brick of a garden bed, my hand keeping along the flimsy side shingles. Strangely, I never reached the front porch, but instead a corner. Then a red light fades onto me and the cottage, and I begin to see the surroundings. The moon is red. Everywhere I look, the trees are dead and fallen, scattered on the hills, as if they were spilled from a cup. I feel alone. I start running for the hills. I stumble as the ground is still in shadow. I hear a voice come from the sky. Here it comes. A giant spoon lowers down from the black sky. I can't see what's holding it or what's in it. Here comes the choo-choo train, says the voice. The spoon smashes down on top of me like a meteor. There you go, there's another ending for you. What the fuck? Oh no.
Is the train really just me taking my medicine or something? Just eating eating food? At least it wasn't a spork. So what the hell does that mean then? It's just in the darkness, it's just a giant fucking spoon that comes to destroy me like a soft-boiled egg. I don't think there's going to be anything else to that. So what else can we try? Potentially... Okay, I want to remind myself of something. Thought I hit a bear trap then. Dusk. Okay, right, we're up at the dusk. The horizon is so close, so bright, I can almost reach it. Okay, so this is death if I go forward once more. So I'm gonna put a line of red along there. Potentially there's something in the dusk I need to find. So just to show quickly. So I'm like right here currently or something. Potentially there's something else beyond. Like, maybe there's something here, you know? It might be worth a look. Because I'm running out of options here. I'm... Unless I just bash my head against the whole thing with the chasm, which may be the only thing I need to do. Maybe I have all the tools I need, and I'm just not seeing the solution. But I kind of want to try and find more stuff. I mean, hey... There's other events and stuff going on, right? We're finding things to do, finding things to see. So it's not all bad. But the reason why I'm here is I want to come and talk to the man on the tracks again, just to get an idea about something. Here he is. He's a middle-aged man with a rigid square jaw and black hair, wearing a stark brown cotton jacket. He nods to acknowledge me. Looks like he's walking briskly, but he's in super slow motion, even slower than me. Some weather, huh? He ignores me completely. Where are you going?
Looking for the train. You can get around a lot quicker than that. What about me? See how fast I'm going? Really now? Got a tape recorder? So that's why you're at a different speed. Sped up everything except for you. Yeah, we don't have time to lose.
Oh, okay, he just tells me about the... I was wondering if he was going to say, hey, go do this since you got a tape recorder. But nah, so tape recorder is just a thing to help fast traveling, I guess. Unless there is something I can decipher from slow motion sounds, I don't know. Arrgh. If I go north, the horizon's so close. So bright, I can almost reach it. But yeah, we're not doing that. I should hit forest again, right? To the west is a long wall of perfectly shaped trees. Oh, shit, hang on. Forest. Where'd the train track go? Oh, here it is. Go under the trees. The track stretches east and west and east. Oh, okay. I've entered Dimlu's backwards. It's quiet here. Yes, this is Dimlu's. Okay. The trees are no longer aligned. Forest gets darker, so I'm here. So I'm right here, so I go north. Giant rocky plain. To the west. Ah, I'm not allowed to go west. There's trees, it's quiet here. This horizon is so close, so bright, I can almost reach it. Okay, so... So I go... Train track. Forest. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I go east. I come back down south then. Forest. East, east, east. The horizon is so close, so bright. Okay, so all of this is grey, and I'm assuming that's the death trigger right there. If I go, so what happens if I go east now? Because this is behind the death trigger of dusk along the railway. So if I go east, I feel slow. Huh? Where's Rocky Plain? What the fuck? How? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Let me demonstrate what just happened. So, I was dicking about here, just trying to see if there was anything up in this pocket, because the train track comes along here. Now, the train track out here is in dusk, and then one more north will send me into the abyss. Up here, though, I stood here, and then I went east, and I think it put me here. Or something, I'm not sure, because now I'm down here suddenly. So I think it just popped me around. That spot is weird. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense why it would do that. It's like this because he ran out of space to put dusk. That makes sense. But hey, it adds a little bit of mystery to it, you know? But yeah, I'm basically just trying to push the boundaries and see if there's anything in the dusk, maybe. Because there's a couple things hidden out in dusk, but usually there's something to indicate it. However, because there's that weird death trap, because there's that, whoops, because there's that weird death trap car wash, it does make me suspicious about that empty space north of Dagger. So let's go have a look there. Here's the prairie. To the southeast is a blazing forest fire. Southward water flows out of these cracked rocks. Ah, okay, so I'm right here currently. There's the train track. So if I go north, I feel slow. So hang on. So I'm here. I feel slow. Time slows down the further north I go. The horizon is so close. Okay, so there's the border. So let's wander around here. The ambulance turns south? What, excuse me? What ambulance? Excuse me? Hold on. What the fuck just happened? I've heard enough of them from your stream, so I think I'm familiar with how they function now. Why is there an ambulance out here? So it's actually a sleek building. I feel slow. Time slowing down. I'm also noticing how, when sped up, the background noise of dusk, this bit, that bit there, sounds kind of like the effect when my head is about to explode in the undergoing. Also, this sounds like an ocean. Like here, it just sounds like wind. But considering dusk slows down time, if I speed it up, it's an ocean. I'm just running around the whole border of the map right now, seeing if I can find anything. I'm making an assumption that this, like, close to the edge is not going to report anything, it's just going to do that because it's trying to warn you that you're too close. So now we're in the southwest corner currently. So let's run all the way north until we hit Dimloos. Preferably not hitting Dimloos itself, but, you know. Endless sea of people like me facing out towards the horizon, seemingly frozen. Dark shadow. So here's the shadow. So, yeah, here's the boy. Here's Stitches. A man kneels facing west. You can't go back, but what a beautiful sunset. He slowly stands up and walks north,
towards a dark forest that juts out from the tree line. To the north is a wall of perfectly spaced trees of pale, dark forest stretching out into the west horizon. To the south, the forest ends suddenly. Wait, so how far west can I go? Time seems to slow down here. So, let me guess. To the east is a dark forest. Deep chasm to the north. So if I go east... Forest gets darker. Okay, so here's... Okay, so there's a chasm surrounding Dimloos to stop you from wandering into there through dusk. Gotcha. So if I go west, time seems to slow down. Okay, gotcha. No one leaves the dark forest. Okay. So a guy was just hanging out in dusk and has just wandered off into Dimloos. Unfortunate. So, as far as I can tell, there might be something in this pocket here between... Yeah, that's the chasm that the traffic drives off into. And then that boy crossing the street down there. Oh boy, okay, well, I think I'm officially at the end of the road. I don't know what to do. So, I guess I go back to this lamp and this fern and try and make something of it. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, to the east I see a train track. Train station. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Actually, let's try this, because this was strange. I never quite did anything with this. There are people standing around on the old cement, staring down at the train tracks. The man closest to me is wearing a big green coat and scarf. His expression's blank. Hello? It's been a long time since someone said hello. What are you doing? Waiting for the train. When's it coming? I don't know. I'm waiting here a long time, but it's coming, I'm sure. What's your name? I'm Tristan. That's enough. Now I get to ask you questions. Okay. Have you gone near Dimloos? Yes. Sorry. Well, you should know it's up north, not far, so be careful. It's harder to stay away from Dimloos once you've been there, and somehow harder to remember where it is. He waits a moment, and then sidles closer to me to whisper. These others at the station. I hear them coughing and stepping around, but they're not real. My peripheral vision, the various strangers standing about the train station platform are moving. Just shuffling about, standing anxiously. But when I look at one directly, it's just a cardboard cutout, completely still and silent. There's a cardboard cutout of a lady in a puffy coat standing with her hands in her pockets. I hear her breathing. Why is this happening? I don't know. I don't know why, but this has been happening ever since I've stood here. I'm afraid what will happen if I try to leave. Will they all turn on me? You should leave. Maybe I should, but my family, I want to see them again. He mutters something to himself and folds his arms and waits, watching the train tracks. Decide to get away from the train station platform as quickly as possible. Oh, do you now? Last I checked, I'm the one that's in charge, mister. Okay. Oh yeah, that weird obelisk. grand square stone obelisk with giant roots growing around its base. Telephone booth. Forget that. Oh, wait, I need to... Actually, something I want to try. Stitches, I need the eye, please. Oops. Okay, talk to the kid. I thought I'd lost him. Come closer. Hello. Come take a piece? Yes. Give me your eye. Welcome. 2 dull brown eyes. So now we go back east. Train track. To the dirt path, and then we go south. Darn it! I was hoping maybe I could see something if I had the eye in me. I have 2 potential hints to give. One that may lead to content. I'm not sure what you've done, but probably have, but it's kind of useless. Second would be something more direct that may make you curse your past self. There's another objective besides the chasm you've not made any progress on. I see. Let me just dick about with the chasm a little bit more before I take a nudge. Because yeah, I'll accept nudges in the correct direction as we typically do. Because it still results in me solving things, just not wasting time looking for the question, you know what I mean? Large fence. Wait. Oh, right, the giggle spat me out at the 9. Wait. No, that's a different fence. That's somewhere else. Oh, well, whatever. Lamp. Okay, right. The lamp. Now, I'm going to switch you on. Maybe I'll just do this. Hang on. I'm doing science. If you see a man just endlessly flicking a light switch off and on in the middle of the wilderness, do not question him. He's clearly onto something. Did I stutter? I was about to say, yeah, you just plug the light into some tree roots and then the lamp will turn on, and I just realised how Darkwood that is, because that's literally what happens. Alright, I'm switching it on. Fuck it. So now, I'm going to march all the way over to the... Oh yeah, the statue. I could dig about with that a bit more, actually. Nope, we're not going there. Bench with a fern. There's a potted fern on it, scooted all the way to the left where it looks like it might fall. Put the fern on the ground. Put the fern on the bench, where it won't fall off. Now, do I want it on the bench or do I want it on the floor? You know what? Let's just do some fern yoga or some whatever you want to call this. Put the fern on the bench, you put the fern on the ground. Bench, ground, toss it all around. You flick a lamp switch on and you turn around and then you fucking die to a spider in a closet or something, probably. Okay, we're going to put it on the ground. I can't remember if it was originally on the ground or on the bench in the room, so we're going to do that. So now we go west. Can't go too far west, otherwise I'll minefield myself. Rainforest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chasm. Step onto the stairs, down the chasm. Step on the red spots. Chasm wall. Big door. Don't touch that door. I love that sound. Okay, go west. Step in the cave room. Lamp on the table. I see an outlet in the wall under the table. Plug in the lamp. Turn on the lamp. Go to the bench. There's a fern under the bench. Sit on the bench. Okay, so clearly we're not getting anything done here. Tiny potted fern under the bench. Put the fern on the bench. Sit beside the fern. But the other fern is not on the bench. I don't get this. I really don't. Okay. Okay, we're at the lamppost. Turn that off. So I'm at the lamppost, I'm like here somewhere. I want to go. I suppose it'd be quicker to take the hole, but fuck it. Dark Place Hospital and Emergency Centre, now opening in Dagger Forest on Colt Lane. We care. The roundabout. Okay, perfect. So the grave is right here. Cool, check the bullets. Narrow road. Right, so what I want to do quickly... is dig about with the fortune teller and see if I get a hint from it. It shakes to life, turning its head left and right. Want to know your future? Want to know your fortune or misfortune? Hold my hands, but beware, this knowledge comes with a price. Its long gangly thumbs swing up, over and down, crushing my wrists against its palms and holding me in place. As a vice grip. Do I sense desire? A fire. I sense a want for mechanical parts. Yes, I'm looking for that. None of these are what I need a clue for. Why are there no fucking clues for the fucking motherboard? Must make sure we are hand to hand in the same magical planes. Look to your heart. What do you see there? I mean... Power unit comes from Humphrey. Lenses comes from the giraffe. Speaker comes from Dim Blues. Motor comes from the church. So we've already heard about the motor, remember. I think I heard about the speaker? Let's see if he says anything about the power unit, because maybe there's an alternative to dealing with Humphrey. Let's have a look. A deer afraid, running from something down the hill. You need to run up it instead. Okay. Rooftop of a very large building, the largest I've ever seen. And on it I see not one but two men who are rich with possessions. Yeah, he's telling me to trade the thing. Both missing something, both requiring a trade. The other man's aura, so dark. He owns a log cabin. Even the name strikes fear. Humphrey. Oh no. No, not Humphrey, no! Regret. Scream. Goodbye. Okay, so, yeah. We got a trade with the guy. We get that. Arse. I just want the game to just give me something about this chasm puzzle. Yeah, that's something. Here you go. Okay. Tuttle, if you want to nudge me towards something the game will give me about the chasm. I think is the best way to go about this. Like, if it's something that's in the game, let's try with that. Sleepy help time. Sleepy? If you remember this, sleepy. Elevators are involved. Right, that room! Right. No, fuck off. I don't need you. Come here. Right, that room! Wait. North, west. Go inside. Go to the elevator. Call the elevator. Go inside. Was it floor 2, I think? A bedroom. I see a bunk bed and a big spinning ceiling fan. Okay, right. I have to be a little bit careful in here. Something is dangerous in here, but I can't remember what. I remember this room. Right. Alright, thank you for the nudge, Tuttle.
No, I was telling the map to piss off. I step on the elevator onto the blue carpet of the second floor. Seems like the entire second floor is just a small, colourful bedroom. There's a bunk bed in the right corner, and in the left corner is a pillow fort. I see a light switch on the right wall beside the bunk bed. The light goes out and the ceiling fan slowly stops. It's dark. The only light comes from the elevator. I hear chewing under the bunk bed. Okay, let's have a look at the pillow fort. Made of a few couch cushions and a blanket. The entrance is covered with pillows. I can't see inside. Hello? There's no answer. Move the pillows out of the way. Inside the pillow fort there's a bucket full of red paint with no lid. I try to take the paint bucket, but I find it's been fastened to the floor somehow. No matter how hard I pull, the bucket remains in place. Stick my hand into the bucket of red paint. I feel around at the bottom and find an object. I pull it out. It's a big brass key. See, that's also something that was throwing me off as well. Pretzel Man. I can ask him if he knows where a key is, but I don't know why. So maybe we take it there. Okay, so I have a key. Red key. It's a neatly made wooden bunk bed with several layers of blankets. Meant the sleep clinic. I thought the bucket was there. Wait, so you meant the sleep clinic, but what I actually need is here? Because when you said sleepy time, I was thinking about the bedroom with the little monster under the bed. That's what I head to. Okay, so so not only am I 2 steps behind Turtle, but I'm also 1 step ahead of him. Very good. I'm just crab stanced to your side, I guess. Okay, it's a neatly made wooden bunk bed with several layers of blankets. I'm almost tall enough to see over the top bunk, but not quite. There's about a foot of space under the bottom bunk. I get low to see underneath. There's lots of boxes. I can't get them out. Okay, we heard something chewing under the bed, but maybe we go under there just to have a look? Something is under the bunk bed. Fuck it. Exhaust all my options. I'm gonna die. Something smells sickly sweet. The air is stale. Nice. Okay, I'm guessing sickly sweet was trying to tell me, oi, you relate that with food, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, fair enough. Nom. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so, go elsewhere. Okay, so let's go get that key. However, I'm kind of once again in a situation of, what the hell do I use the key for? Go to the elevator, call the elevator, go inside. Floor 2. It do be a red key. Yeah, but I haven't seen a red keyhole, though. Unless I do just use that on the door, and I'm going to be extremely pissed if it's that simple. Leave the elevator. Pillow fort. Move the pillows. Pick up the bucket. Reach in the bucket. Look elsewhere. Go back to the elevator. Leave the elevator. Nope. Back to the elevator. Press a button. Ground floor. Goodbye, toy box. I don't need you. Right, let's just see if he suddenly decides to inform me that there's a keyhole. Because if he does, I'm going to have a couple words to say about that. Game. When you make a puzzle room with a door that is locked, and you don't mention anything about that, you mention the handle, like you make the effort to describe the handle, but not that there is a lock on it. I assume the puzzle room unlocks the door, not that there's a key related to it. Ah. Congrats on finding dumb thing number 1 about this puzzle. Oh, that's annoying. Because, yeah, the moment you said sleepy time, I immediately remembered the key. And when I saw it said red key, I was starting to worry that that was the case. That's really annoying, though. If it just said that there is a keyhole, I would have thought I need to go find a key for it. Ah, that makes me bitter. Snaps off while it's stuck in the lock. The voice behind the red door. Find these objects, find their copies, and mirror them. I've done that, and you didn't do shit. Oh, that's so annoying. So I have solved this puzzle. I just didn't arbitrarily snap a key lock. Oh, fuck off, game. Damn it, Zekas. You really should mention the keyhole. Fine. Thank you for reminding me about the key, though. Find these objects, find their copies, and mirror them. Okay, go to the lamp and table. Plug in the lamp, turn it on. We're going to go to the bench, Fern under the bench, and put it on the bench, because why not? So what's all this crap about 8-minute travel time, then? Oh, whatever. I'll see when I'm done. Right. Where am I? I'm here. Go south 1, hard west until we hit the dirt path. Gotcha. You can just walk away from there? Okay, whatever. I'm not here to question bears right now. Lamp. Switch it on. Okay, the bear's fucked off. Chasm, okay. Didn't go too far. I'll go one more just to be safe. Road. Gravel path. Gravel path, south, south, south. Put the fern on the ground, put the fern on the bench where it is safe. Go elsewhere. If there's going to be some arbitrary nonsense about, oh no, the objects in the room need to be this specific way, I'm going to be upset. I went too far. Down the stairs. Continue down the stairs. Step on the spots. Keep going. Wait, no, don't go back. Damn it. Down the stairs. Continue. Step on the spots. Keep going. Lean against the wall. Keep going. Cross the plank. West. Step into the cave room. Right, you son of a bitch.
What have I done wrong? I'd more like to know what I've done wrong. I've done exactly what the game asked me to do. What have I done wrong? What's wrong? Sounds sounds sus. Like, tell me directly, why has this not? Why have, even though I've done exactly what the game asked me to do, has it not given me? What's wrong? Because the lever's also part of this puzzle. Cool. Which infuriates me. Because I don't even know what I'm doing with the lever. It says 2. Okay, let's review the facts. Let's review the facts. There's a 9 near the lamp, and there's a 5 near the fern. The lamp was blue, the fern was red. The door is also red, so we haven't got anything for green or blue, or green or yellow. In theory. The lever can go to all these colours, and I can repeatedly pull them to said colours, even though that's kind of odd. The game gives you 0 fucking feedback about the cave objects being correct or not. This room and the lever feel like distinct things. I don't think... I don't really get that. I do feel the lever is to do with this room, because I don't really see what else it could be related to, so I've not been seeing that. The whole thing about the cave objects being correct or not, that is dumb. And again, is something that I said earlier about if I had any indication of if there's a specific layout it wants. So the only thing I can think to do is... The only thing I can think to do is change the layout of the objects inside the room and then go back to the stuff in the world, which will take a while. That's the only thing I can do. Because I can... So the lamp has to be plugged in, because you can't unplug the one in the world. So it's either got to be turned off or on. So potentially turned off. And then the plant pot. The fact that my guy specifies I place it back on the bench in a safe spot where it won't fall off. That said, when I was at the bench, did he say he puts it under the bench or next to it? Now I think about it. The one in the world, not in the room. Does he say under it or next to it? Trying to think. Can't remember. Yeah. The only one that's definite is on the bench. I'll put it to red because I've got no other option right now. Go west. And then Giraffe says about seeing the numbers from the sky, but again, there's no information about what you're supposed to do with that. In the right corner is a lamp and a coffee table. In the center of the room is a wooden bench looking out towards the chasm. Go to the lamp and table. Turn off the lamp. So it's plugged in, but it's not turned on. So we'll leave that. Go to the bench. the fern on the bench. Right, I'm going to go back to the fern. Oh, I have to go back to the lamp anyway to turn it off. Wait. No, the lamp is off by default. Not sure to what extent the mirroring expects in their current state. So if you change the world one, change it, then make the cave one match it, is that the valid solution? Yeah, that's the thing I'm finding really weird about this. He wants me to make it mirror, but I can modify both sides. And I literally just did that, and he didn't fucking do anything. The handle is the same color as the door. Okay. Or have I locked myself out of this now because I've already used my key? I don't know. And he still won't because you need the lever to be correct. So the lever just has to be at a certain color rather than putting in a code with it then. Okay, 2 on the rocks beside the lever. So big number 2. Okay. Is there anything that could indicate a color with the number 2? Is there anything? There's been a lot of red, so I'm feeling compelled to say it's not red. There's not a lot of yellow in the world. Now be the time for the other hint, and I can try to make that vague. I mean, if the game isn't going to give me any fucking clues for it. Two. Trying to think, is there any kind of connection to 2 that I could make before I do take that? Wait. The key came from floor 2. That's the only connection I can think of. The key came from floor 2. And the carpet was blue. That's the only connection I can think of. The chasm directing me. What, you mean that little nubbins that's pointing towards the red bricked library? Let me remind myself. So I turned the lamp off. So... Okay, so I turned the lamp off, and the plant is currently on the bench. Okay. The lever is in blue, because it was blue carpet in floor 2, which is where the key came from. That's the only connection to 2 that I've currently got. There's a nubbins that comes off from the chasm, yeah. To the south, a deep crack juts out from a chasm. North is a red brick wall. more track leads here. South red brick wall, south patches. Small patches of grass stick out on the sandy ground. The sun beats down without many trees. And goes to the savannah. Great chasm stretching far east and west. Let's just run around the border, just see if anything comes up. Telephone pole with a poster on it. Wearing a red dress. More red. 7 years old, 4 foot tall. Last seen wearing a red dress on the south side of Shine Lake. I don't know which one is Shine Lake, but maybe it's this one, where Wind's Shack was. Okay, whatever. East and west, east and west. Wait. Forest? Oh, okay. Comes to a sudden end here. Pile of wood boards. I mean, yeah, the only thing... indication the chasm may be directing you towards what you need. The only thing I can tell is that the chasm is pointing towards the red brick library. That's the only thing I can tell. Okay, otherwise, let's go revisit the lamp and turn it off. Switch it off. Okay. There's a potted fern on it, placed safely. I put the potted fern on the ground. It doesn't say under the bench, so I'm going to put it on the bench, because that's the only one that's consistent between the two. Put the fern back on the bench, or it won't fall off. Okay. The two things are mirrored. So now, we go the fucky backy. Putrid air, yeah. Someone says, go down the chasm, continue down the stairs, step on the red spots, keep going. Go across the plank, go forward. It's locked. Bench. Fern on the bench. Not turned on. Look at the lever. Pull the lever. Red. Still locked. I don't get it. Just go around checking the library. I got distracted. I tried to sniff around the corners of it, but I didn't see anything significant. Do that again. Yeah, I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I'm picking up what you're putting down. DP library. Red brick wall. Red cord runs up out of the ground and in through the wall from the west. To the southeast corner, patch of grass sticks out. Sand is built up in a heap against the wall here. Okay, hold on a second. Animal tracks. Let's have a look at this. So I'm here. One, two. Yellow bookshelf. An animal track leads east and west. If this spells out a 2.
Oh, right. I remember this shit. Oh.
Okay. Something. What the fuck? Where am I? My string is loose. What's your name? I'm Solomon. How did I know that? Like, remember, you're the only person who's ever asked me. Just go now or I'll unravel. Okay. I'm confused. Where the hell am I? East, east. West, west. Okay. Down the stairs. Step on the red spots. Keep going. Lean against. Going. Across the plank. Step forward. Thought I was dead for a moment then. Go west. No, wait, no. Go back to the bridge. Go east. Look at the lever. Pull the lever. Yellow. You son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, past me off for not mapping that. Yeah. So, I remember that, and I remember the yellow bookshelf briefly. Yeah, that's... So, if I mapped that, and I remembered that 2 was there, or if I started, like, going... Because I just put it as green for some reason, yeah. If I hadn't have done that, I think I would have solved this. Apart from I would have needed the nudge about the key, because I completely forgot about the key. Plus, basically everybody I saw brute forced. So... The giraffe's saying about the numbers from the top, and then the 9 and the 5 is a little bit rude, because it feels like a red... I don't know. I feel like if I did actually map out those animal trails and I was doing the map properly and not being lazy, then I think I would have solved that. Although the thing of the chasm pointing towards the library is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, I still have to figure out what to do about the stupid claw machine, though. There's nothing behind it, it's just a wall. And it's just wiring on the back of the door. Take a seat. There's just more of the rock wall behind it, but there's writing on the back of the door that says, take a seat. View of the chasm. Seemed to take a while for the folk on Discord to realize this was a hint, because otherwise everything I saw about the lever was just, I don't know, I just moved it until it worked. Yeah, I only conjured up that hint after the fact, maybe intended, maybe not. Unsure, but the giraffe saying numbers from the sky, because I dug myself, I put myself in a hole by not mapping the animal trail, and I forgot about the animal trail, but the moment I saw the yellow bookshelf, I remembered, right, I came across this, didn't I? And that's the only indication of yellow in the environment. The fact that there's the 5 and the 9 near the blue lamp and the red potted plant may also try to nudge you towards the fact that, hey, if you find something yellow, you should pay attention to the surroundings. The fact that the lever is connected to the puzzle room, though, I don't find a stretch at all. It's all in the chasm, so it's gotta be connected, right? I guess the Impression Seekers may have thought this puzzle was simpler than it is, hence why there's not that many hints for it. Yeah, I don't really... The main thing that annoys me about this is the fact there's no indication that there is a keyhole. Like, you assume the puzzle is to open the door, which is correct, but you need to do something else to set off the trigger for the puzzle to pay attention to it. Unless maybe the door does open if you do it without the key. I don't know, maybe it does. But we'll see. Also, it's... Wait, it's not letting me look at the floor this time. The key is unnecessary, it's just a hint. Okay, fine. Before I can stand up, the platform under the bench suddenly lowers down into the ground. Into a round concrete shaft. A bright light on the bottom of the bench flicks on. If I don't move, everything will be fine. It is pressurized and my head begins to feel squeezed. The elevator keeps going down. Glad this bench is here. 8-minute travel time. Wonder if it's true. Stay awake. Eight minutes. Imagine being here without the tape recorder. I even did this as well. I even sat on the fucking bench for 8 minutes with the tape recorder and nothing happened. Ah. I think at minimum this puzzle should have feedback when you mirror the room items correctly. I think make it simpler, and make it that the items in the room are fixed. Because having something you're supposed to mirror be the same, having something you're supposed to mirror that you can adjust be the same, or no, having the thing that you want to mirror be adjustable, as well as the solution components outside be also adjustable, just makes it way more complicated than it needs to be. You know?
Okay, we're gonna have to give that some time. Okay, so let's make you yellow. Yellow bookshelf. Ah, I'm kicking myself though because I feel like I would have solved that if I just marked the map proper. Oh well. But no, yeah, that puzzle does seem like somewhat over-engineered. You blew your one chance to sleep off the journey. Oh, does that actually let you just skip it? I thought I would die. Oh. Finally, the elevator hits the bottom. There's a wooden door ahead. Well, it gave us time to talk shit about the puzzle, you know? Go to the door. The door swings open before I can touch it. There's a long, winding rock tunnel on the other side. Maybe a draft pushed it open. The tunnel's lined with steel beams and dim bulbs. I follow it through its many twists and turns. Almost step on something. It's a dusty motherfucking motherboard. Give me that shit. The tunnel takes more sharp turns and narrows around me. Now I have to scoot through sideways. Sound changes up ahead. Around a tight corner through the narrow rocks is a sliver of bright blue. Sounds like wind. I catch myself before a steep drop. Somehow I'm in the sky, and it's as if I'm in an airplane looking down on the world. Dizzy, I pull myself back into the cave. I look out over the edge. It's the whole dark place, surrounded by an endless flat rock plain. I see the whole train track running all the way around, through Dimloos and Dagger Forest, but I don't see a train anywhere on it. I can't see how this cave is connected to the ground. I can't see how to get down. I can't see how I'm in a cave in the sky, but I climb down over the ledge. The wind is freezing. There's a line of steel pegs jutting out of the rocks. The cliff curves inward and my legs dangle. It takes all my strength. My fingers slips, and time slows down as gravity takes me. I wake up, sitting on the bench in the cave room in the chasm. I wonder if I send the giraffe up first, that I'll meet her up there. Right, well, I have a motherboard. Okay. Unfortunately, I still don't know what to do about the crane machine, because I need the puppy to get the power unit. What do I do now? Given it's... Okay, I know people are going to hate me for this, but it's almost been 5 hours, so I kind of want to leave it to a break, figure out this final bit, and then go for the ending there. I know how to get the motherboard, so hang on, let me write down the solution on here quickly. Motherboard, chasm puzzle. Set... Oh, wait, hang on, I need to... Potentially I can just go straight to the chasm. I'll have to test and see if the plant being on the bench is fine, or if I do need to go over to the bench with the fern and make sure the thing is safe. Because we can leave the lamp off. We don't need to go to the lamp. We can leave the lamp off. We'll test the other bit. Okay, so there's that. So I've got that written down. Now all I need to do is figure out what to do about the stupid crane machine.
Which again has not given me many hints. Other than 2 potential masters of the puppy. I don't know if there's anything else that the I don't know if there's anything else that the guy would want. That's the thing. Guess the game's giving you the problem many times. That's the most cryptic thing I've read all day. Whatever shall you do when 2 people want the same thing? Huh? When else have I ever encountered someone who wants the same thing as someone else? More than once they've said something to that effect. Oh my god, I've not... Oh. Two owners the puppy could have, the rhythm and praise, and the claw machine sways. Follow the track and find a way. Sometimes practical advice sounds like a riddle, but it's not, I swear. Gotta be quick, gotta be planned. Okay, we've done that. Ladybug dice. 8-minute travel time. You can piss off, I know what that is. Long shadow to the west reaches into dusk. And the rubber duck. Don't mess with the can man. Full 4 to 3. Has the wolf said something about it? I've not been writing down every single bloody thing. 2 owners the puppy could have. I'm specifically referring to this puzzle. Yeah, I get that. I just don't know what else anyone else has said to do with it. The rooftop man prays and the claw machine sways. Yeah, no, I understand that both of them can accept the puppy. God, I've even written down yellow bookshelf in my notes here. Damn it. Shelves are full, but the pages are empty. Crane machine at surplus needs a thing. Won't accept the plushie. Make it breathe. Not on the table. Potted fern. Yeah, we did that. Then we suddenly gets darker. Stay on the road. Patiently kept quiet with the hints I was 90% certain would be necessary for the first 4 hours, so... I don't think the game has any more hints. Arg, okay. Well, in that case, like I said, it has been 5 hours. What about you? Are you gonna do your thing, Turtle? Because yeah, I could do with something to eat, and I want to try and reset my brain. Not right this moment. Alright, never mind then. But I will mention that Turtle was planning to try out Iron Lung for himself. But we will not be raiding him since he's not quite ready for it, so let me have a look, see if anything else is happening. Real quick. But you can keep an eye and investigate him. I'll put a thing out on my Discord when he's going with it anyway, so... Otherwise, I'll send you over to Dead Pain. Because he's still going with his, One Life Gamma runs on Stalker. And he's doing the one where if he finds a weapon with a green barrel, he must use it for that slot.
Right, otherwise, I need to think about this. I thought this would mean a run to build the dragon, but forgot we hadn't sorted... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do with the crane machine still, so I'm gonna throw myself at a couple things quickly, off camera, just to remind myself some information. I'll go talk to the machine again. I don't know who else would be talking about it, though. Maybe, I mean... I feel like the giraffe... There must be a pair of dice for every item, right? I might do a run quickly off camera and give the giraffe the dice, or watch my previous VOD and see what she says about all the dice and see if anything makes sense for the puppy, maybe. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm gonna send you off. Less searching for answers, more trying things. I don't know what to try, though. That's the thing. Like, you're telling me try things. I don't know what to try. I don't know where else. I mean, I guess I can try giving the puppy to the claw machine and see what happens. I guess I'll do that next time, but whatever, that'll be for next time. I'm kind of doing that thing where I'm assuming, but at the same time, I don't want to, like, keep on having to, like, force or brute force answers. I don't know. I think I'm, yeah, I think I'm just doing that thing where I'm making assumptions, and no, I should try and see what happens, and then work with it from there. Right, anyway. Whoops, I did one too many. He is underscore, right? Yeah. Alright, I send you off. I'm going to take a break. I will probably do the finale of this tomorrow while the iron is hot, and we'll get on with it then. Sorry to spend most of the time just rambling, looking at a map, patrolling things, and just going around in circles, but that's how it goes with a puzzle game. But I hope the people are enjoying, the people who have been salivating at the mouth anytime I play this game have been enjoying still, so, yeah. I hope it's not been too much of a bore, and I haven't been too annoying with it. Right, till next time, and yeah, like I say, we'll do more of this tomorrow. I will finish it tomorrow, hopefully. Till next time, thanks for coming along. Bye!